oke mmụọ ji maka mere ejere ebe a sị na oke mmụọ ji maka mere ọmani ya sị na ụna ahụna n'ije lọbụ ọbụna ahụna n'ije lọbụ oke mmụọ ji maka mere ejere ebe a sị na Chukwu abịa ma ji maka mere ọmani ya sị na ụna ahụna n'ije lọbụ ụna ahụna n'ije lọbụ oke mmụọ ji maka mere wejere ebe a sị na oke mmụọ ji maka mere wejere ebe a sị na njọ ụna ahụna n'ije lọbụ ụna ahụna n'ije lọbụ n'ụna chi toya 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 tonu ya tobe ya tobe ya onye nwe m ọlụlụ ọlụ ọma n'ụwa sobenu ya onye na-eme mma tobenu ya tobe ya tobe ya ọgaranya ngadanga tobe ya tobe ya tobe ya ị na-anụkwa tobenu ya tobe ya tobe ya onye nwe m ọlụlụ ọlụ ọma n'ụwa tobe ya onye na-enye ndụ tobenu ya tobe ya tobe ya otu aka na-eru mba tobenu ya tobe ya tobe ya tobenu ya tobe ya tobe ya onye nwe m ọlụlụ ọlụ ọma n'ụwa tobe ya anyị tobe ya tobe ya tobe ya anyị tobe ya tobe ya tobe ya anyị tobe ya tobe ya tobe ya onye nwe m ọlụlụ ọlụ ọma n'ụwa tobe ya onye na-eme mma tobenu ya tobe ya tobe ya Biafra nwanne m tobenu ya tobe ya tobe ya nke m tobenu ya tobe ya tobe ya onye nwe m ọlụlụ ọlụ ọma n'ụwa tobe ya ihe jiri ka nwanne m tobe ya tobe ya tobe ya jako anyị tobe ya tobe ya tobe ya tobenu ya tobenu ya tobe ya tobe ya onye nwe m ọlụlụ ọlụ ọma n'ụwa tobe ya aga m eto ya tobe ya tobe ya aga m etobe ya tobe ya tobe ya aga m etobe ya tobe ya tobe ya onye nwe m ọlụlụ ọlụ ọma n'ụwa sobe ya ya Igbo bụ Igbo Igbo bụ Igbo birikweni ya ụtụtụ ọma ehihie ọma mgbede ọma depending on your time zone anyị ya dịka echi mana echi adịghị agwụ ọgwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya ọ bụ na isi onye bụ what are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. Ife anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ a onye lụrụ ife anyị na-eme bụ common sense. The reason abụrụ na ịmara ife ịma ife kara anyị mara ife kara anyị gaa skuul mana maka ife ị na-echefu ka anyị ji wee nọdụ. I just want to make common sense as always. Was Malem Jekoa Norian greetings from here. Makamele Abum Yejirikan Norian greetings from here. Makamele Kem Norian greetings from here. Makamele Biafra Norian greetings from here. Makamele OBC Norian greetings from here. Makamele greetings from here. Makamele Samuel greetings from here. Makamele. I want us to talk. Daniel Norian greetings from here. Makamele. I want you to calm your mind. I want us to talk. I want you to. That is, if today is your first time joining Helena TV, you're welcome. I am a content creator and political analyst, a preacher of the gospel of redemption. I am only asking God for anointing to preach this gospel. I'm getting better. Thank you. You're welcome. Makamele Chidebere. That's a question. I want you to open your mind. I want us to talk. Give to Keke. This may take long. So if you are in Obodo, you want data. Get data. I want us to talk. I want you to tell yourself the truth. Don't forget. Yes. I'm getting better. Hello. USB pilot. Makamele. Norian. Gift of Norian Namakamele. I want us to talk. Don't forget, depopulating their population is a task that is ongoing. At least like social media. Because when you hear depopulating their population on social media, so that when we expose the truth to you, you will see that they are lying and you will run from them. That is just all. I am not a freedom fighter. Even you as a consigned Igbo man, every Yoruba man is Oruduwa. Every Hausa man is Arewa. Every Igbo man is a Biafra. So I am an Igbo man, a Biafra. Yes. But I want us to talk. And this is the thing. If I in a group every day, we don't even know where to start from. There is a video, an interview. Keep your emotion by the side. The way emotion by the side, you must engage your brain. Before that, Let me show you something from the S handle of Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. Ndị be anyị na-eji aka anyị na-create some problem. Don't forget, I have said it here. Every Igbo man presently, especially those that love Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you are guilty. Every Igbo man presently, especially those that love Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you are guilty. Because all because of you, today. You know what now? Because today through life sentence. So you are guilty. And common sense demands that now Yanwa will life imprisonment because of you. Common sense demands that now before you know we forward in a now. Before you know forward in a now, before you know me forward in a itune nyocha ya ka iji agwa gị na omena n'anya that with political solution, or let's say previously before atwayanga political solution I work on it. Maka na ọ bụ na ọ work amantu yanga. Follow us carefully. The very much on by the side. I am speaking as an Igbo man. I am not speaking as an IPOB member. So the reason why I go away far. Now, my brother, Mazi Kelena, could you please confirm the news that President J. Trump gave 24 hours ultimatum to Nigeria government to reverse the court judgment and set him free? Please put through. Now, my brother, if I now I call on the by and I call on the by Amaram, and if I am Mbweziokwu. Amaram the way ndị be anyị si afụta Donald Trump. Amaram the way ndị be anyị si afụta America. Hello. Obodo Bongo bụkwa a sovereign nation. Trump, even for a consider more sanction. Achọrọ m iwere olu so that I don't get tired easily. Ka ike ghara ịgwụ m, or I enwere m issue na akpịrị m now. So I told me wait to look for stress more because I am still coming back again. Obodo Bongo, this is why only reason why you know this sovereignty now. The reason why you know that sovereignty, but now Donald Trump aman never na order and that command. No Obodo Bongo grow their own law with their own judge, pass their own law, pass their own judgment based on their own law of their own land, based on their own constitution, their own law. Then America, maybe 72 hours, America can just invade Obodo Bongo. Anyhow, I don't think that this is true. Glory be to God. If I call on the by. We must apply wisdom now, going forward. Very, very important. Yaka iji agbago okwu, nge ga support all USB declared. Na-enwe standard. Abatago na face. Face n'idiri akọ na uche. Face ya aka na ife ana. Dalu rienne. Abatago na face ya na ife ana bụ face brain. Oburo face in mkpọtụ. This thing, I will say I don't want to shout, but on emena mberute. Obodo Bongo can do and undo. Obodo Bongo abụdịkwa obodo. Forget kwa na na-achịta. Forget kwa na ndị na-achị anyị na ife ha nọbụchawụta. Obodo Bongo gbasikwere ike. Rabụ ife ha na-akọ. Ịnọkọta nnọọ Donald Trump apụta maka gịnị? Ebe ka Donald Trump nọ kemgbe. Ọ were bụrụ na ha tụsịrị ya nga ka ya apụta ikwu okwu. Onye na-edede ihe nke a. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ bụ American citizen, ọ bụ asị. Ọ bụ ntu Donald Trump nwa si emezi. Ọ bụ ntu o si wee lọọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ma na-ekwu okwu freedom. Ọ na-achọ ịgba m na ọnụ be maka okwu Biafra. Ọ bụrụ ụdị okwu a na-achọ ka ụdị okwu a pụta ebe a ga na-ene anya from Britain. Ndị anyị ma na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji akwụkwọ fa. We are digging deep now. We will go deeper to some certain things, my brother Kachikesi. And when we go deep, some of our people, their brain go open. Then go understand something. When we go deeper, as we want to go now, if we go deeper now, you go understand some certain things. Do well and hit the like button. I want us to talk. The reason I go support USB declare na abatago na international politics. If we na aji na-eme na nwe standard eji eme ya. There was a time mgbe make noise. According to Maazị Banjoko, you must follow instruction. That is more than a if you listen to any general oh, what, all that in account, my brother. The ruin of my and the ruin of my obodo Bongo siri ike. Nwere onwe ọ ga-abịa, ọ dị possible. Mana enwe standard a ga-ejije na-eme approach now. And onye ọbụla that must speak about nwere onwe a going forward must be speaking it based on that standard. That was why redeclaration come in. The reason why redeclaration will be able to go to some standard, to some level. And after that redeclaration, you must follow that standard of redeclaration, that Montevideo Convention of 1983, of 1930, no. 1933. Only standard ya ga-eji na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe na. My brother, it should not be business as usual. Business as usual. Ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji wee nweta life imprisonment. Business as usual. Ka Maazị Banjoko ji wee nọrọ n'ime na atụ 6 years. And the redeclaration have happened. Going forward, wisdom and the standard as a nation. Wisdom will be applied. National standard, nation standard will come in play. Be serious. If you fail to apply some of these things, anybody will end up, then go continue to end up in prison until Franchanine and adopt that those are and those are also USB declared. Those are also USB declared. If you are doing what and the buying of Gara and the buying about Gara. Some on the buying, but also from their land. Some on the buying, but also from their land. Then the question here, John, if that continue, can that bring Biafra? To me, the answer will no. You may not like it. They can join and get there with your brain. I am going to play you something. Keep your emotion aside. Donald Trump. I'm not more yet. Is if I had my game, I'm going to give you a sanction. Until I have sanction of one organ before Papa. They man oga on ekwu na apa na-abịa ụfọdụ ofiru na pa abịa ịnụrụ anụ na pa na-abịa ozugbo fa amakpute obutu a ka esi amakpute n'obodo mmadụ obodo Britain colonize anọkọta ha amakpute without ịkpa with Britain. This is your colony ka ife ichere maka ife na-aga. Nwere onwe ya abịa mana face ya na ife a nwee standard enwe level that is expected from new nation, and that level you must follow USB declared. Rap homo noise makers. I may go this very noise now for almost 20 years now, and maybe you cannot just overrule it. Mako from there ka the declarations were better. So we must follow the standard of that declaration. Now, let us read this. This is from Dr. Ngozi Orabeze Esando. And what is this? If I defend the name. We are thanking God that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze Esando. And we are thanking God for wisdom, for how far she has bring this struggle with wisdom. Despite noble wine, okay, I'm very fair to please you. You want to work it. To sound like okay. We will open something soon, my brother. Do well and hit the like button. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze have carefully following the buying and how they behave, and if I have the best thing that can happen, face and if in fact, her slow and steady is helping to stabilize some pressure. There's some people need. The way you handle it is to stabilize one the way and the buying the way they in need of this one. If follow into a in 15 days, and the cake is Yabia. You would feel all late, maybe the Baba son and buying everywhere now. I'm going to the word in the Madanobi. Some people feel maybe Sibifa Muromabia. Some people feel that one community boss on us, two community boss of Apple at the land of their ancestors. Now, by so doing, one will not come. It matters all these things. You must apply wisdom. We must thank God in weeks to come, in months to come, probably a year to come. You will thank God that declaration happened. But we are praying to God. Come make Dr. Ngozi Orabeze remain like this part of the declaration. God is in your chief too, just to speak just to sound how you want her to sound. This is what she posted. This is from our people. Somebody went and they opened this page. Now USB Liberation Army official page. Somebody went to open this very thing you are seeing here. Somebody went and opened this thing you are seeing. If I'm offended by them, and some things like this must be confronted, like this social media, going forward. It should not be business as usual. Able to mepe one social media with anything at all. Where after ife na-eme na-egwu egwu. No. Were after ife na-eme castigating people. Na-agbata AI video na-agba ya. Na-agbata video ife mee na Syria na-agbanye. Unnecessarily provoking obodo bongo and its handlers. Unnecessary provoking obodo bongo for nothing. As an ife nwa agụ ji eme ire dị ya na mbọ, ife nwoke na-eme dị ya n'obi. Ife a bụ ife anyị ga na-eme apply going forward. Nwere onwe ị na-ekwu okwu ya ma na-agba ọsọ na be anyị. Amara m the people that will enjoy the nwere onwe. Hello. Nwere onwe a na-agbara ọsọ na be anyị. Ka ndị ya eme dị nwere onwe enjoy, ọ ba agbatị ọsọ mebisie ife. Nwere onwe bezie wee dozie. Ka o si wee dị gị ka agbasie ọsọ na-aga emesi nwere onwe abịa wee nachiga azụ. O nwere some mentalities, o nwere some characters, o nwere some individuals that entered this okwu nwere onwe with one kind outdated brain. Again, need going forward. O nwere ndị dị envy, jealousy, hatred whereby okwu nwere onwe must be confronted and drop by the roadside. Leave them, just leave them. They must drop from the vehicle of nwere onwe. They must step aside. And when some brain, some corrupt individual, some corrupted mind, some reprobate hearts that have joined this very struggle, from Mazen Nandekano to Mazen Banjoko, going forward in a face any driver now. Such corrupt people in need of answer. Such individuals in need of answer. I am telling you, some things like this must be confronted, and I am commending Dr. Ngozi Orebeze and thanking her. This is not awareness, because this is how they start. Somebody you know. Wait, let me refresh. Somebody you do not know his face want you just to please them. Somebody you know not, you don't know his face for the past 15 years. Chọrọ ọpụta na social media, ọ na-ekwu okwu ga-etinye ndị nwa na nsogbu. Abatago na face okwu nwere onwe, and I ga-ekwu ya with every sincerity and its standard. Onye ọbụla debe emotion ya by the side. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ life imprisonment, and that happened because no better to save you. You are guilty and you must apply wisdom. Thanks to Dr. Ngozi Orebeze for coming out. So if you are ready, this one I already have 26 followers already. You must go and unfollow. Okay. Some brain only recording this now. You must go to unfollow. USB. They want anything to do with this very thing. Dr. Ngozi Orebeze post through. If you like, go there. Before him, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze before money now, everyone 10,000 followers. And about a video, about AI, about the forward, and about you. Before a money it will be official handle. Purple water blue ink. Characters like this must stop. Almost some people that enter this very struggle with one kind mind. So Dr. Ngozi Orebeze just told you that this S handle, that USB-led government has nothing to do with it. So If you are there, information about that is your own business. Look at what she wrote here. Disclaimer: this Facebook page feature does not belong to our does not belong to or represent the United States of Biafra Liberation Army or USB government. Anyone associating with this page is doing so at his or her own risk. Anything with this page, you are free to remain there. Now this page is not representing them. This is leadership, setting the record straight. If I would the sentence we were expecting after the declaration, fundraising. Nobody said anything because money is involved. Whoever that bring money, we support him. Face the face of whoever that bring money becomes a leader. No. Face the face of whoever that brings money is now our leader. Whoever that bring money is now our leader. Face leadership. And like you if you are not comfortable with the leadership, you step aside. Face you step aside. If you are not comfortable with face you step aside. Face our people must stop creating problem for others. That you are guilty. The reason why I'm asking now the life sentence because of Odem Magas Onyibo. Man, some people banked on that Odem Mandibo. Some people banked on it. Where you are made for job, Fanchani ne super. The information now they cannot try for today. So you are guilty. Some people have for far up or robo job. Fanchani ne so the information now they cannot do life imprisonment today. You are guilty. Obruna borogoro, you wear up or robo job. Ndimwa bonye bunyere mazin na the kind of life imprisonment. Obrokwane na Igbo onye Igbo and the na-ata for mazin na the kind if that he is speaking on your behalf, you are equally guilty. Akage delay for you life imprisonment. Mana nke ndị mere arụ ndị take the advantage of nsọpụta mazin na the kind of ebe nsọpụta anyị. Werezie ya to be oppressing and suppressing our own. Fanchani in every favor. In where you cannot say, oh, we don't go. Let us go. And we pronouncement from Mbadabai, and the judgment was derived from that pronouncement. If I am the for IPOB, the federal government of Nigeria and the lawyer and the judge jidraka where to fanga where to mazin na the kanunga. So thank God for Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. You may not like this thing, but open your mind. You got something. Open your mind. You got something. Mazin na the kanu. When I come here at times and tell you that nobody is a professional, la freedom fighter. Don't want to have a professional. Don't want to have a professional. Nobody, no professional man. In our motive, in our drop some things, in our wear some things, in our adjust. That is, you will continue to improve until this very struggle have improved to the final stage, and the final stage, it didn't as a nation into a way to organize number one. If a lawyer, then we keep all the bad. Obodo Bongo can stand you. And you anya with law. And you anya with if and the natch in the chili over dying bar or Obodo Bongo. Or Roman 9. So we must be careful going forward. You are guilty as onye Igbo. Take advantage of na akpọrọ by Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Were ya mebe ndebe anyị for job. Guilty nke gị karịsị. You are guilty as onye Igbo. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bara ibe ikwuru ka ọ dịrị ya mma. Because of your life sentence now, you are equally guilty. If you get me, they got USB declared. And with the case here, internationally recognized. That recognition be change the status of the case of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Political solution. The only way political solution ga-arezi ga-arụ ya bụ ma ọ bụrụ na mgbadaba anyị niile bụcha APC. Then APC led government n'anya. Fasị na ka ọ gara ebe na fa bịara mebe ife nwee ka ọ dị. Wee luzuo South East. Mana ị n'anya steeti lọle bụ APC. Ị na-aghọta political solution inweta ife a siri ezigbo ike. Let us listen. Open your brain. Ị ga-amatarịrị na ịdị guilty. Ị ga-amata na onye nke guilty ya ka bụ onye ji maka na akpọrọ ya ọrụ. O were take advantage na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime. O wee were ya na-eme ụmụnne anyị oppress. N'ụlọ be on the abunde the more guilty. And going forward, and when some people we need in this very struggle, and when some they join this very struggle, they are more desperate for one to come more than myself, more than Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Manafama and audience too. They want to see one next year. By next month, they want to see this freedom. They don't know. No man did to her. So desperation can manage where poor, where create this thing, where second normal USB army. And the people in charge have come out to tell you that they have nothing to do with this very page. Going forward, if somebody name a page here, that is your own business. Because the factory me fan abo, the led government in trouble. The led government in trouble. But they will not know actually the led government in trouble. Until I catch it on ya. Oh, what are you doing to free our leader? Must you continue freeing your leader? At least Nelson Mandela Bonyi is on your end of Piano Garanga for 27 years. Ogaranga and Dios Amuraco, Dios Emepana, Kuchirique. You know what? So now I get the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu now can you release a call continue agitation. One idea is agitation. Anya get the neighbor Maazị Banjoko no just say but continue agitation. Idea is agitation. The Yana Kuzuku now recognition. And recognition any draw Tibozo Maazị Banjoko Kuriala. Some of you believe after the declaration. Now Jana Web. If you name Nda Hasten very based on Tana Bosso. Based on Pachafa, farewell what you got. Come whenever you have a father, figure what I'm going to idea what you got. You must apply wisdom. Thank you. Now let us go. Open your mind. No professional freedom fighter. No professional freedom fighter anywhere. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, he mean well. Not without mistakes. And some mistakes, but some people young about ọrụ nwere ike bụrụ family the mistake. All human being ka ọ bụ. Ọ dịrọ 100% perfect. Maazị Banjoko bụ human being. He is not 100% perfect. Ọ ga-emekwa mistake as a mmadụ, yes. Ndị akpọrọ ọrụ a ga-emekwa mistake, yes. Mana ọ bụ your ability to understand time and season like sons and daughters of Isaac and the Bible. More than you got time and season. Okay, Maggie. If you understand time and season, you are going to change automatically from there. Some people will now see something to Kwasobi. Hello. Now, Our brothers and sisters, they are begging you to do well and hit the like button. Kindly do that. Let us now go to the business of the day. I say, open your mind. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not professional freedom fighter. He is not perfect. Only mistake. Money, he have taken the responsibility of mistake of some people. He have taken the responsibility as a leader. Mistake of some people. Manafa just no rojo. He is carrying their burden now. So when I tell you that you are guilty, I am not making it up. I am not a freedom fighter. I am not an IPOB member. I am just a preacher of the gospel of redemption. Now, let us go to open your mind. I know it, I have been shouting, open your mind. If you don't open your mind, you cannot understand some things. Because you don't know the time and season where ridiculously fall or back. Okay, if you run after the declaration, everybody will just say, "None over the bongo program get go." Man, I get data. Hit the like button. Okay, go. You will hear some certain things. You will learn some certain things going forward that will shaping your sense of reasoning. I told some people that my contact is not on social media. Sorry. The reason I don't want you to inform me so that you may not misinform me. I preach as I am led. I am not a member of IPOB. Don't contact me. I don't want it. Only you come to the studio and say it. And you must know that whatever you say on Kelena's TV, that is your own opinion. It is not mine. Now, come and listen to this. This interview from Channels TV. Open your mind. Because when you open your mind, no to ife agana ntu esi wee ga ekwesi. Then, no when ntu esi wee kwesi imia. And the ntu a esi wee kwesi imia kwesiri ka esi ntu ameya. And the esi ntu anemi and all man dizi man ogemesia, you get used to it. By so doing, Madam na gazinga anyhow. Madam na muzi anyhow. Nigeria government want to bribe Rosé, but he refused. He had dirty money. How do you know? Okay, Rosé Okuria. Rosé Obragana chọrọ inye ego. Oife okwu nwoke ezikwo. Rosé Obragana ntu a. He said it. Okay, he said it. Okay. Now, let us go. Listen to this. I'm going to have a professional freedom fighter. But listen to this.
This morning, we have two gentlemen joining us to talk about this. We have legal practitioner, Professor Joshua Olobo. He joins us from our Abuja studios. You're welcome to the program.
Thank you very much.
Right.
The pleasure is mine.
Yes, and we also have Adebayo Ojo, former Attorney General of Oyo State. He joins us on the program as well. Thank you so much for joining us on the program.
I'm glad to be here.
So, what we ask everybody, your initial thoughts on this judgment and the eventual sentencing of Nnamdi Kanu. We all knew the day was coming, but we didn't know, exactly what to expect. So what are your initial thoughts on it?
Well, let me thank you for having me. But I need to set the record straight away that I participated in the prosecution.
Yeah.
We were led by our leader, Chief Solomon Adegboyega Umalo, SCN, and also Mr. Suraj Saida, SCN. I'm the third lead counsel in that matter. Yes. You see, the case has a checkered history. It all started in 2015. One trial, 4 judges. 4 judges. In 2015, Martin Adekanu, the leader of the proscribed IPOB, was first arraigned before my Lord Honorable Justice Mohammed Ahmed.
Okay.
Now, a judge of the Court of Appeal. He was then in federal court. Barely at the matter taken off when
the leader of the proscribed. Before now, listen to it again. Before they come. Listen.
It all started in 2015. One trial, 4 judges. 4 judges. In 2015, Martin Adekanu, the leader of the proscribed IPOB, was first arraigned before my Lord Honorable Justice Mohammed Ahmed.
Okay.
Now, a judge of the Court of Appeal. He was then in federal court. Barely the matter.
Now, hold it here. Before we continue on this, let me show you something. Our people have resulted in AI. And QTV. QTV. Boyisia. If I will, what if I for here now, get the impact if I na freedom of Mazi na the Kano. Get the impact here now. AI. I must play this one. I must play it. Get the impact if I now no kungro one. If I now get the impact if I na-achị gbande your signal or if I na-achị gbande mmadụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu siri ike na ọkụtuo na onye na mana onye abụọ sentence ya kedu impact if a na-ekwu na some people join this very struggle. If they continue with that mentality, if you will join I am na face ya no mba whatever naga face ya na ife ahụ n'idiri ka ị gbagote to the level ebe ahụ na ọ bụrụ ya ọ bụrụ ife a. This guy is busy sharing AI video of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu had to go life imprisonment. This is what he is posting on social media. AI video. Let me play it again. These are supposed freedom fighters. Yo. When no party if I'm going to play. And when MFL, we go talk. No insult. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Georgia to their life imprisonment based on law of the Bongo. Papa Organo AI. Ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-achụ the judge also. Okay, message the factory pass to you. No one to life imprisonment. Now listen, these are the complainants. They will be the first people to run out and tell you that no one no the but this is what they have resorted to. If I now obuke where banye iwe nebe the judge, you know, obuke where banye when the offer man can message if I and a post na pass can if mota the never na pass about to go one nigga okay. No, really. About to grow one nigga life imprisonment. Na if and the buying result to. This one and those that went to Finland to testify against Mazep and Joko. Now no AI. Yeah. People that is doing this thing must please do when I hit the like button. Hey, do when I hit the like button, please. If I are the okay, I am telling you, I'm if I about these characters, these are even buying a boss. Kafa and buying boss, both sign. None everywhere in a boss to them both sign. None don't know if where to do with Mazen and can sentence yana or one sentence by now. And I no go see no bro na woka make it twayanga and I'm going to natural barrier. Mononya gana mono by sentence yana. Watch it for the last time. If I have trouble make a save for so if I na jogo ndi anemi fa get the reason for Jamia now at Bromazin now the kind of life imprisonment. Some of them brain had their own. Some of them they have nothing to offer. They have no solution. They cannot encourage you. They cannot advise you. They cannot do anything. The only thing they for the good they have this for Hanem. Their relevancy, they are relevant to the social media with this kind of thing. The bank na if ending a never result after car to Bromaz now become life imprisonment to achieve what? If to achieve gain. To them all the funny now. To them all the funny. Because there is nothing bad there. I'm going to know what if anybody there. If I not able to achieve what? All the funny. All the funny and I'm mad on life imprisonment. Life imprisonment. There is nothing bad there. All the funny. You are not scared now. Like in your keyboard. Be careful. It is fine. Let us go to the business of the day. Let us go to the business. These are the people that is always quick. Ifo is on a liberation. Ifo is on a freedom fighting. They are always quick to condemn. They are always quick to judge. They are always quick to tell you, no, but this is what they have resulted to. Instead of ego, or maybe that we may follow. Or if I can freedom fighters. These are troublemakers. And you must know them as such. Now, let us go to the business of the day. I want to know we'll get data. They wear your emotion by the side. Face the truth. The leader of the proscribed. Can the proscribed IP will be the by every jack will be back. That is something. Now listen.
Okay. Now it just a court of happy. It was in federal court. Barely the matter taken off when Mercy Kanu objected and said he couldn't get justice from the judge to my Lord decision there. Honorable Justice to the CJ, as at that time, Rev. Joseph Awuta. And the matter was reassigned to my Lord Justice So, who is now the Chief Judge of the Federal Court. He was then a court too. He started the matter. Masina Dikano, in his habitual manner, also objected and challenged the impartiality.
Said my voice is jumping. Maybe that is network. My voice. Is my voice jumping? Okay, it's cracked. My voice. It's cracked. Let me see. Let me refresh. Right. Let us see. 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 It's still hanging somehow. Okay, let me off some things the off here now. How is the sound like your end? It's still breaking. Bad network. It is still breaking. Ọnwụ ya mere m mma, ọnwụ ọ nwụrụ mere m mma. Ọnwụ ya mere m mma. Ọnwụ ọ nwụrụ mere m mma, ọnwụ ya mere m mma. Ọnwụ ọ nwụrụ mere m mma. Ọnwụ ya mere m mma, ọnwụ ọ nwụrụ mere m mma. Ọnwụ ya mere m mma, ọnwụ ọ nwụrụ mere m mma. Ọnwụ ya mere m mma. How is the sound now? Ọnwụ ọ nwụrụ mere m mma, ọnwụ ya. Ọnwụ ọ nwụrụ mere m mma. Ọnwụ ya mere m mma, ọnwụ ọ nwụrụ mere m mma. Ọnwụ ya mere m mma, ọnwụ ọ nwụrụ mere m mma. Okay, now let us move. Mepe obi gị emepe and listen. Do well and hit the like button.
Otherwise of the judge. That judge also recused himself and returned the case file. Then it became the lot of Honorable Joseph Yako to take up the matter. He filed a series of frivolous applications and several appeals, all to delay. And you know, we must face fact and set the fact. All delays in that matter. Till last Friday were all at the instances of Masina Dikano. In fact, he pursued an appeal from the Federal Court up to Supreme Court, which was right. Mm-hmm. He lost. He won in the Court of Appeal, which is what he was holding on to. Whereas if
everybody is speaking up now. Manobo ngenwa obasaro. Enotasia ya ga marazie nke ije ga mere ife. Everybody is speaking up now. Now everybody is speaking up. Why? Now to their life imprisonment. So manifa ije webti anabu ki getasia ya ki mara nke ige ga form your base or form your ideology or form ka ị mara nnọọ nke iji eji wee jee follow onye ị chọrọ follow. Everybody is speaking up. Gee ntị ha bụ sentiment. Sentiment have never helped. Ọrụ sabu have not helped. Ife ọbụla a na-eme going forward, I am of the opinion si burugodi ụzọ gaa. Mana ndị be anyị adịghị aghọta. The question, kedu ka a ga-esi ga-eme sure na ife a ndị be anyị kwuru, that prescription, kedu ka ga-esi ga-ewepụ ya? Ị ga-apịl dị mma, mana ka ga-esi ga-ewepụ that prescription ndị be anyị kwuru, ka ga-esi wepụ ya? Ebe a ka a ga-ebido. Ọ bụ na anyị chọrọ isolve problem, na anyị chọrọ ka achịta ya aja, Can we get from there solve a problem? You cannot be tag terrorists. You were Iburiana everywhere. Unchallenged or challenged, you can't withdraw justice. You cannot. Even if open actually Maggie will be capitalized on that. Maggie, first and first, KKJC game make sure if I aporoye na ewepụrụ KKJC ga abagari afa. The reason eji abagari afa or chọọ ụzọ eji abagari afa bụ ngaja aba na-eme udo or na-aga n'iru political solution or na-aga appeal or na-aga some certain things ka enwee ike inwe safe landing. Kedu ka a ga-esi bagari ya nwa afa? Kedu ife a ga-eme bagari ya afa? Ị ga-esi anya abụrụ afa wee na-akpagharị na-ege ntị and afa bụ ndị be anyị kpọrọ afa.
Fail to inform people and likewise his supporters and if
ya ka anyị ji agwa gị okwu USB declare. Ya ka anyị ji agwa gị okwu USB declare na-ege ntị.
his sympathizers, including some lawyers who have been mischievous, they failed to inform and let people that there was appeal. And the Supreme Court set aside the decision of the Court of Appeal on that matter. And the Supreme Court ordered that remitted the case back to Justice Binta Nyako and said, my Lord Nyako should continue with the trial on those 7 counts. Supreme Court validated all those 7 counts charges and said they will continue. Just the trial was about to start when he came up with all series of applications again in his manner until when he realized that he has reached a dead end, no trick for him to play again. And he also accused.
Some people, if you know on social media, especially the only thing on social media about edine ekwu onye gbachi ma ebe ọ na-afụ ya ofu. Onye gbachi ma ebe ọ na-afụ ya. If you're not on social media from your comfort zone, if you know this, one know this you continue to listen.
Justice Nyako of bias. Justice Nyako recused herself. Before Nyako again, he took several appeals again up to the Court of Appeal, which he lost 3 of them. Then Justice Nyako also returned the case back to the CJ. And it was signed to Honorable Somotoso. Let me say, Professor Osekume, SN was in this matter before. He withdrew from the matter. Likewise,
prosecution or defense?
No, defense for him. He was in the matter before. When the man could not go with his antics, the man, in order to save his integrity, withdrew from the case.
There are some things you know not. And going forward, you must apply wisdom. Because that declaration, I tell you, maka this declaration. But that declaration may be if a trigger, if a do Korea to make sure now stop there. Now that by the special grace of God, now that the declaration have happened, we must act with brain. Very, very important, I tell you. When people by this struggle, Rueba Funego there, far continues here where they are not go. When people by this struggle with mentality when called it. When people know that this struggle have made them. Far chose here anything over guy without him far like them to other. You must apply wisdom going forward as the occasion demand. Nobody is professional. There are some things you don't know. Man, what do you know? Out of emotion, social media, and I call you. But even I have been telling you, calm down, listen. Calm down and listen. The way emotion by the side. Nobody is perfect. Nobody is 100% correct. You are guilty as only Igbo that is suffering like every Bongorian. Every Bongorian is suffering. Kidnapping is happening. Every Bongorian is suffering. You got to go now. Every Bongorian is suffering. You are guilty because of you. Not just to you as Onyibo, but to some of his broadcasts. In general. So some Bongorians, they are even speaking up. They are not speaking because they are IPOB. They are speaking because now some of his broadcasts no Kuroku in their favor. They are equally guilty in this. So, man, if you get easy where they are Emery Fable, how many fat boy ever a Jaka will pay it back? The madam who are numbered by the madam rule. The madam rule. Now, he have carried your burden. Man, going forward, you must apply wisdom. With pardon or negotiation. Man, I gonna about AI video. One, he can ammonia fuel, no, he can ammonia fuel, no. Keep your emotion by the side. Face the reality. Negant.
Then we started before Honorable Justice James Omatoso. Then he was being defended by our leader.
Did I ask you to believe him? I did not ask you to believe him. I only tell you that nobody is professional freedom fighter, and that you will agree with me. I am not telling you to believe him. I am not telling you to believe him. The only thing the very much on by the side and think, so that going forward, what to do and how to go about it. Because Mazen Nan the Kanaman Nonime, Blue Life imprisonment. Mazen Panjokwan Ronime with 6 years imprisonment. Dr. Ngozo Rebeza and Roniro, Uno continue the same pattern. No. You can start and continue the same pattern. We will support you. Now somebody knows it all. He may apply wisdom as occasion demand. You are free to step aside. Very simple. So I am not telling you to believe. I did not tell you. No. I did not tell you to believe him. Man, nobody is perfect. Nobody is a professional freedom fighter. Nobody believe na mmadụ nwụrụ. Mara how to follow. Believe na the declaration have happened. After that, the declaration, get the next thing, get the next step. Only steps. You must follow that steps because you have been redeclared. You cannot redeclare and abandon the step, the roadmap to that recognition, and they continue doing another thing. Now, let's continue.
One of the respected council in the country, Colonel Gabriel Sen, former Attorney General of the Federation, at a live venture. Chief Onyekachi Piasu, one of the best too in the country, one of the 10-ton lawyers. Then, Mr. Paul Irukuru was there. Anuge, SN, Nkaso, Akarawe, the best anybody can parade. But unfortunately, and it's very important, which most people don't know, apparently with them, there are 4 gentlemen, who are gentlemen, in quote, lawyers too, who are also members of IPOB, IPOP. And I need to say, I must say, rather than taking objective.
The same thing now, the reason why in the over table, like you said, do not believe in your manukuru. I can't do it. Now, the man believe. The reason why in the over table, I web time I say, oh, believe this man, believe this man, believe this man. The reason in the over table, he get to. You were required add the one if and came as a mad. Mue Kutupa, you were required add the one if and came as a mad. You were there war. Makana, you cannot redeclare and abandon how to manage redeclaration. Continue doing it your own way, Omandema. Because even there's yoku between some people and Dr. Ngozo Rebeze, But Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is not Mazi Banjoko. Mazi Banjoko is not Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Manafama na face ya na ifa were called. And Dr. Ngozi Orabeze must be careful and apply caution because na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sentence and their life. Mazi Banjoko out 1 year 6 years. So if one, you must be careful. 2, you must act based on the declaration document you have. No, if I know that is that one. Hello.
Personal and sincerely go advice from those top lawyers. The defendant prefer to listen to those 4 other lawyers who, when the other one withdrew, along
with watch and a case of this Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now, a man, everybody have different opinion. Only when I cover that case now, or be acquire to the level of his understanding and the level of love only never Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or level of love only never be a France no. Another person will explain it differently. Explain differently. Man, I never okwu ife niile a na-agba na-enwere ife bụ ife niile and ife a have not been addressed. And ife a bụ ife a bụ the reason bụ what Obodo Bongo is going through now. O create before o create ya ESN na-akpọ ọnụ ya terrorist. And terrorist ya ka eji aka. Before pụta ibe ikwu okwu enwe injustice. And that injustice is not just to ndị be anyị mana mara amara na ndị be anyị sorry. Mata na ndị be anyị bụ ndị emeri n'agha. Some of you don't like this one. Emeri. That is that. Obi ga ama mgbe nwe ya. You got to go. Mana o nwere ife ị ga-amụtakwa. Don't take everything. Ọ bụ na o kwuru. Mana just chebaganya ichi ime ka anyị gara ịdị ka one way traffic. Anyị pụrụ ana anyị apụọ na. Anyị gaa iru anyị gaa azụ. Pụtakwa gaa iru gaa azụ ka anyị ji webụrụ mmadụ. Mana ife dị na freedom at last bụ ife anyị na-ekwu okwu ya. Maka na Obodo Bongo efeela break. Daalụ rie nne. Obodo Bongo efeela break. Emeriri anyị emeri n'agha. Anyị ga-amatarịrị ya, and we are coming to that after this one. Now listen.
With them, he retained those 4 lawyers as his consultant, legal consultant. You see, in this country, there are lawyers. We know ourselves. And the lawyers know themselves. We also know the judges. And believe me, you see, and criminal prosecution and defense is just like a lesser person would be saying is sui generis, is also in a class of his own. If you are not an expert in criminal prosecution or criminal defense, better don't go there. Allow those who are well fast and trained. And I think Mr. Kanu had the best of lawyers in the Kanu Agabi-led team, which he chose to send away. So, you see, and again, I need to say this, all the issues that he raised before my Lord Omatoso had been raised and decided by the Supreme Court. Talk about, it was reported in the Bladder, that's Farin and Kanu. Talk about this of extra rendition. It had been decided and pronounced upon. And the court said it will not feature the trial, no matter the way you are brought back to face your trial in Nigeria after you ran away. Then he raised the issue of that some laws were repealed. Supreme Court said no. The law is that the mere fact that a law or an act had been repealed does not mean that anything done under that law will go away, because there is always a what we call saving transition in any act, which will preserve what had been done under that law, and it will still go ahead. And Justice Omatoso clearly, pronouncedly, and profoundly pronounced on all those issues. So all the issues that he raised before Omatoso had been dealt with. And what do you expect? We just Omatoso now give a decision contrary to the Supreme Court. That will be judicial actuality. So we call 5 witnesses, PW1, PW2, 3, 4, 5, who tender evidences, SEFRA, and who tender, apart from giving all evidences in the doc, also put before the court SEFRA exhibit, including video of his broadcast an interview. And he admitted, when he was being interviewed, that I made those broadcasts. You get my point? And through that broadcast, several lives were lost. And you know one thing, he took a gamble. No, as expected, he made a new case submission with the court overrule. The court overruled his case submission. Then he was called upon to make defense. Then he started his habitual manners of delay and what have you again. You get my point? So then he filed several motions, repeating same issues that had been tried and pronounced upon by the Supreme Court. The judge severally dismissed those issues. All that, and you know, it is too elementary that in criminal trial, you can't stay proceeding.
Okay, anyway, there are a whole lot of stuff that have happened as far as this matter is concerned. And what we are getting now is a lot of feedback here and there. Now you've just given us some background as to what happened from your own perspective. But let's also have a conversation with Prof in our Abuja studio. As you know, my colleague asked earlier, what are your initial thoughts about the entire proceeding? It took 10 years. There are those who are referencing the fact that the one that took place in the UK was done with in about a year. The one that took place in Finland was done with in about a year. But this one in Nigeria took 10 years. Does that imply anything in your own, from what you can see? Would you say justice has been served, or you think there's something? What are your thoughts?
First and foremost, we must appreciate the fact that the judiciary have risen to the occasion. And even the prosecuting agency, look at the matter that the United Nations House that was bombed 2012. The trials have just resumed, trial within trial. You see, the delay within the criminal jurisprudence actually create the uproar at the conviction of Kanu. Because if, for instance, our prosecution, which they have done their work hard, the judge had been firm and determined the matter timelessly, the issue will not arise, especially like some person like now, you know about Kabiru Sokoto, some other persons, Sunday Igboho that agitated for Dual Republic and all those. Even in that judgment, my Lord Justice Omotosho acknowledged that Nnamdi Kanu was fighting for self-determination, which is his own constitutional right within the International Covenant of Peoples and Political Rights. We must appreciate that. That's what the court acknowledged. That even when he cited 1957 of Paul Enahoro, the court said that yes, that he's even getting to know about those particular situation. How about Macaulay was jailed because of his agitation for independence of Nigeria? So what I'm trying to say in essence is that there's nothing novel in this Nnamdi Kanu case. The only issue was the manner and the tactics employed by Kanu, which have actually generated a lot of sympathy, and law go beyond sympathy. Law is law, emotion is emotion. So first and foremost, we must commend my Lord Justice Omotosho for being firm, for being calm, emotional, intelligent, because if you look at what happened, especially during the judgment that was live televised, you know that I'm not surprised because I was part of Asai Dokubo in 2006, 2007, led by Festus Keyamo. That is the antics of freedom fighter. They can use words on judges. And it wasn't novel at the two. But the only issue in this case was that Nnamdi Kanu has the best lawyer, as my learned senior advocate have asserted. Right from before even Kanu Agabi came, Kazu is one of the best lawyer when it comes to criminal and election matters. Then you also recall that Michael Zokoma at the point was also his lawyer. And if you look at this judgment, before the no case submission was overruled, his lawyer participated in cross-examination of all the witnesses feeded by the prosecution. So now the issue, because some say that the court will have assigned him a lawyer since Section 1 sub 2 of the Terrorism Prevention Act 2013 has amended, carry capital offense. How do you provide a lawyer for someone that have area of senior advocate that have participated holistically? And he get to the point of defense, and he decided that he want to conduct his defense by himself, which is within the realm of the constitutional right. Because Constitution Section 36 give the latitude to any person to defend himself, either represented by a lawyer of his choice, or defend himself or represent himself. So, and even in my Lord Justice Omotosho also acknowledged that there were some lawyers that he called consultant, which is quite novel in our criminal jurisprudence. And the court allowed them record their presence at any given time. They were consulted or there was conferences. So what I will say is that this is a wake-up call to Nigerian judiciary. Let's be firm. Heaven will not fall once any person is convicted. The only issue is that some feel that some person are above the law. The delay tactics employed, not only can, even by order, because recall that this matter started 2001, not the 2015, because there was a fresh amendment. That was a child that was, after he was kidnapped, let me use the word kidnapped from Kenya. Then that was the basis of this particular matter. So I would not like to say from 2015 at the 12, even though some incident backdated to the acts from 2015, but this particular matter commenced in 2021. And that is why we must also look at the judgment. Even though the judgment, the court is under duty to give the mandatory sentence of death penalty. The court does not have discretionary power. One, there's a mandatory provision. But my law bend the law, just the human sympathy, quoting Matthew 23, verse 23, which will normally make as the alluticus. And in temper justice with mercy. And I keep on saying, if Kano one call lawyers go to appeal, and the prosecution appeal the sentence, it may even revert from life sentence to death by hanging. And also know that.
If I do over the Bible, okay, not to me. Young one, I cover appeal. I'm a more whatever. Let me take it back. That can do get very much on by the side. If any na USB declared, baby got where tupu in what if I nature. Listen to this part. Listen to this part.
And I keep on saying, if Kano one call lawyers go to appeal, and the prosecution appeal the sentence, it may even revert from life sentence to death by hanging. And also know that.
I'm a man, I got that. Here now, be able to into consideration. Mana mo ifo okuru. The very much on by the side here. Mana mo ifo okuru mo game. Open the ifo okuru game. The turn no. When the USB declared. In the Rubeni anya de ka na-ekwu na campaign na USB declare ga-aga okwu the okwu appeal o Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. Fe na anya mara ma ụdị ife a nwoke a na-ekwu ma ọ ga-emenwu na appeal of Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. Ọ bụ na ọ ga-emenwu na ọ ga-enye nsogbu. Ọ ka mma na iji nwaanyị arapụ appeal o Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. I believe na by this time next year na Maazị Ekpanjọkụ ga-apụta. Debe emotion by the side. Gent. Don't believe him. Oh. I am not telling you to believe him. Man, if you or the impossible or game, open atulesi no game. The only option will USB declared. Makamu asemu onya through life imprisonment. Naga appeal. The only thing I game what I want appeal a weapon I if any man got through already. I don't think no game will discharge and acquittal from appeal. I don't know if I am communicating or they become much longer by the side. Into us, what I now when you through life imprisonment, naga appeal. On naga appeal, koga no game water discharge and acquittal. On naga appeal, oru appeal, kewa prayer if na life imprisonment. Can't get it or possible. Or be where prayer if na life imprisonment. Kobo inweta discharge and acquittal. Iji atụle this two things before you gaba appeal. Then ihe ọzọ ị ga-atụlekwa bụ ka ị na-aga appeal, the judge ka ọ bụ gịnị ka ọ kpọrọ ya, ọ ga-emenwukwa appeal, nwere ike ime ya nwe ewechiga death sentence. Ịtụlesi anya ụmụ ife ndị a before i wee mara nke ị ga-eme. Mana ime ife ndị a niile nke dị easy bụ your support towards USB declare. N'uche obi m, that will change the status of this terrorism charge now. If I just go here, okay, to know check ya can jaba the emotion by the side. Because he would emotion to ebe and he would can na appeal. Man in na appeal as onye after life imprisonment. Ke if a gabo the end n'isi njedebe that appeal. Ọ bụ na ị na-aga appeal na-ga-enweta discharge and acquittal from appeal. Ka ị na-aga appeal la ga-reduce nga from life imprisonment to ebutuo. Then ị jụọ onwe gị ka ị na-aga appeal, what of na ndị tụrụ ya nga now gaziri appeal akpọchigazie capital sentence. Ife a bụ ife ị ga-atụ na-atụle. Debe appeal by the debe emotion gị by the side, mepe anya gị. Debe emotion gị by the side, mepe anya gị. Listen to him again. I am not telling you to believe him. You must think. If I na bage book itule uche Mazi Ogbuefi Amaka Mele, it is quite unfortunate that every Igbo person was given a slap in their faces with unfair judgment toward Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, yet some Igbos have not learned from it. On what if I game Mazi Ogbuefi Amaka Mele? On what if I mean? So anyị pụtakwa na ala believe na anyị ga-emenwe ife na anyị wee were na anyị ga-emenwe ife wee gaa appeal without ịma ife appeal a ife anyị ga-eme achieve from the appeal. Anyị were ụjọ banye ya, ọ ga-enwe ka ọ dị. Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ ebe a bụ obodo oyibo, according to this my brother, ebe a bụ obodo oyibo na ife m gwara gị bụ na a ga-atụle ma enwe room for ụdị ife a nwoke a na-akọwa na appeal of Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. Appeal of Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ ife atụrụ Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ bụ 6 years. Mana ife atụrụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ife niile abụ ife anyị ga-agbakọ agbakọ. Good question. Na ife ị ga-support USB now bụ for recognition. Recognition of USB will change the status of this terrorism. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na. If there is nothing we can do, then what are we supporting USB to do? Supporting USB to do co-water recognition as a nation that has been declared. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu automatically become a leader of that new declared nation. Then Maazị Nnamdi Kanu will be used to negotiate this new nation as a leader. If I now need mmadụ imepe anya mepe brain mepe debe emotion by the side. This emotion have been here after 4 years, yet atụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu life imprisonment. Onwe ife anyị mere. So ị ga appeal Maazị Nnamdi Kanu dị mma, mana ife anyị na-ajụzi bụ ka ife appeal a ga-eme achieve. If you don't went to another, that is, you are getting it wrong. That is not even possible. From your narrative, we are still going to that. We'll come to that. Man, if I will open studio. Before you know me, appeal them. Yes. Side Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka anyị na-ekwu na hapụ nke Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. maka ebe a na Obonga Abrofu. Then side Mazi Nnamdi Kanu appeal a na-aga now ka ife ga-enweta from that appeal. Two things. A ga-enweta discharge and acquittal na the appeal. Ka a ga-enweta reduce the ife na nga. You see the problem. 5 o'clock also. 5 o'clock also. Listen to this man and ask yourself some question. Ọ bụrụ na anyị menwuru ife anyị ekwesịghị n'ime ife before atụọ ya nga. And ife anyị kwesịrị ime bụ to negotiate. The reason why anyị ji ekwu ife antu ana. The reason why anyị ji ekwu antu ana bụ there are some things you don't know. Some people may know. And tomorrow, if they know that, if they know that and begin to act on that, you will see it as weakness. That this is the problem. There are some things Mazi Nnamdi Kanu know. And if we were gather to Supreme Court to intervene na this very judgment, there are some things you don't know, which some people know. I am appeal of Mazi Panjoko. I am now asking, what if USB declared and their leadership shop without some certain things and decided not to go for the appeal? If I am able, just me picking your brain. Fatule ya tule matter reason, matter if I game achieve na the appeal, good and fine. Fataba. Manafatune ya tune matter ne aga niru no mandem one far ya show another way. And another way, USB declared support, recognition will change the status of this very sentence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Listen to Moka, more possible. It is not me. I am just saying, I am analyzing. If I am not listening to if I walk out or the possible, open or the possible, okay, if he game, Makana, Equine terrorist, and thereby Jake Bibe. And Oka will find better than can. Before you now buying another one, Neruanya. Come and listen to this thing. On I drink the wine difficult, you got if I need game a listen to him, this man. Listen.
That's why we must also look at the judgment. Even though the judgment, the court is under duty to give the mandatory sentence of death penalty. The court does not have discretionary power. One, there's a mandatory provision. But my law bend the law, just the human sympathy, quoting Matthew 23, verse 23, which will normally make as the alluticus. And in tempered justice with mercy. And I keep on saying, if Kanu one call lawyers go to appeal and the prosecution appeal the sentence, it may even revert from life sentence to death by hanging. And also know that the life imprisonment does not mean
before I get the emotion by the side. We are too emotional. And don't I very, very serious mistake. And any leader from Anibay now that want to entertain this emotion from the person will always end up in Wensobu. That is why I must commend Dr. Ngozi Orebeze and how she has been handling some certain things. If she want to entertain this your emotion, okay, we issue. Listen to Moka. If you don't like the man's statement, you are free to log out. But at the end of the day, if I am able to know if appeal if or the possible no.
But my law bend the law, just the human sympathy, quoting Matthew 23, verse 23, which will normally make as the alluticus. And in tempered justice with mercy.
If I have the problem, you are now using the statement of a Nigeria corrupt propaganda to say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will not get justice. I'm going to have a female. I'm going to have a female. I'm female by this your comment. If I and I are very simple, my brother. PM Epa said, Njoku, PM Simon Njoku told you what you're doing in USB government is what will bring Mazen Namdekane out. He will be exchanged by government to government. If I be very simple, some people can do emotion. The very emotion by the side. The very you emotion by the side. Think. Obodobongo, they can do undo. Let me take it back. Genwo can't. Don't take. I am not saying anything, but Joe Onwege Ajuju.
A child that was, after he was kidnapped, let me use the word kidnapped from Kenya, then that was the basis of this particular matter. So I would not like to say from 2015 at the 12, even though some incident backdated to the acts from 2015, but this particular matter commenced in 2021, and that is why we must also look at the judgment. Even though the judgment, the court is under duty to give the mandatory sentence of death penalty, the court does not have discretionary power. One, there's a mandatory provision, but my law bend the law, just with human sympathy, quoting Matthew 23, verse 23, which will normally make as the alluticus, and in tempered justice with mercy. And I keep on saying, if Kano one call lawyers go to appeal, and the prosecution appeal the sentence, it may even revert from life sentence to death by hanging. And also know that the life imprisonment does not mean that you'll be in prison throughout your lifetime. It's just a duration of 21 years. And that 21 years in the prison calendar.
Okwu na social media, and I am replaying okwu ya nwakwuru wee na-ajụ ajụjụ ka na-ajụ. So na ọ na iche like me, ị ga-ajụkwa ajụjụ. Ya nwa ihe o kwuru na social media. This is Channels TV. I did not interview the man. I am replaying the program like Channels TV. So you are free to go and make your own research. You are free to add your own voice. The only thing you need is but if you decide to just believe in tomorrow you look for another person to blame. Presently, some people can blame Presently, some people never blame Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. So if you want this your blame game to continue, you are free. But on what if you change? We know if it will change anything. Listen to him. Listen to him.
Particular matter commenced in 2021, and that is why we must also look at the judgment.
If I do too much, you are free to leave. I am playing what the man said, and I am asking question. One more comment from you, I will block you. What do you mean by I'm doing too much? I am playing a video on social media. Will you go to Channels TV and tell them that they are doing too much? He said something. I am asking questions based on what he said. You have nothing to contribute. The only thing you wanted to do is to talk down on what the man is saying. These have been some of you, your problem. The man is saying something. You don't want to listen. What you are telling me that I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much by playing his video so that you can think. The only thing you want to is to agree or disagree with him. Why must you always bring your emotion to Okunine? Mazi Ebanjoku Agwanage na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no man with justice eba enoya. Ogwakwa ge na ga use ya for exchange. Echo enu ya. Iju onwe ge ke ntu ejesi we je use ya for exchange. Ya ka oji we gari declaration to generate document for recognition that he will be used for exchange. We are formidable. After 4 years, at all life imprisonment, yet it don't want to think. This narrative have been here, and this same narrative back age where to younger. Man, a narrative this narrative of USB declared. Never EJG support. The narrative has been on for 4 years. And they stop the narrative came before years, yeah. But we want a life imprisonment. People is speaking up. The people now now self, they are making more sense than some of you that say that you are freedom fighter. I am telling you. Some people independently, individuals now, they are making more sense than some of you feel unable for freedom fighter. You must think. Nobody is professional. No. Don't always hate. Don't always conclude. Don't always based on your emotion. Mazen Banjoko Urage, La Mazen Nandi Kanaman with a justice. A choice in there. No man with a justice. I'll be ephemeral today. At some point. The only thing you get is to think. You don't want to think. People has been shouting, we are working on the ground. You don't want to think. Political solution, this political solution. None of them answer this question. How can you get this political solution? Nobody answered this question. All the social media was shouting, we are going by social political solution. The same question. I was asking here then, political solution on a political party. And somebody vote through in Gaji represent IPOB. The same people that say natural afa. He want a political solution. The same people who are terrorists. Hi, someone buy. This is the problem. People with this kind of mindset, any idea for this face and if they will push you to make mistake. Tomorrow, they will want to push another. They don't want to think. If about the problem, I was asking them then, this political solution, under which party KJG will negotiate where? You remember about how many states will APC? KJG something will negotiate about something. Yakama Zebandoko Juwegava for the declaration to generate document. Okay, Jim with that recognition. From that recognition, justice. The same thing happened today. Yet you don't want to learn. This man is saying something. You don't want to even think. Not here now. Some of you should know that. Now, listen to him. Listen to him. When you listen to him, if or the possible no game. Or not the possible. Common sense demand that you apply common sense. Very simple. He has his own opinion.
Started 2001, not in 2015, because there was a fresh amendment. There was a child that was after he was killed.
There is video from Annie Dons that will shock many of you when I play that video. There is video from one night Annie Don. This thing that I have been shouting here, until you know this thing, you go think well. If you know now, you know ever think. If you don't know some of these things, you can never think straight. If you don't know some of these things, it is you. Any of your leader, a prison. Another person you continue the same pattern. A prison. Another person you must change strategy. Why wouldn't there be emotional? How many of them shouting up and down is historian? I'm not even a historian, but I'm just making use of my common sense. I am being frank. I'm just making use of my common sense. Justice. Okay, if you don't want now they cannot gather to Supreme Court for them to stop that judgment day. If you don't know my effect. Yeah, how did we get how did we get here with some people? This man by fire by force. He noticed it. He ran to Supreme Court. Nepanya. Ijunu go onwegi. Ke ife mene some sans ji wepwa. Some sans. Ke ife mene ha ji we gakata this case wepwa. Everything amambu, oh, you have taken money. Oh. Begin to engage your brain.
Enwere agabi, enwere some sense known at this case. Why did they leave that minute? Have you asked that question? Or if you don't know that the person have taken money, this is time to ask question. This is time to apply wisdom, not time for emotion. I could not out, but I know it will get to a point where some of them will come here with their emotion. This your emotion will feed you a declaration. For that, somebody refused to account for again. Some people emotionally followed him, and we told them then, this money, you are going to run this government with your own money, because nobody, our people will not bring money. What is happening today? They are the people fighting Mazi Ebe Njoku today. And you followed them out of emotion. Our land is going. The thing that is happening in Yoruba land is even more than what is happening in our land, though. This is general problem. It is everybody is a victim. Not only you. Everybody is a victim. You must apply wisdom. Now, listen to this man. Don't believe him, but just think. Just think. Just think. The reason why I Jabage support all USB declared. That is the only hope. Any hope from Iha, or hope one Nigeria. In another guys, any other hope from this thing fraud into now, all hope of one Nigeria. I have been shouting it. Some people continue to misunderstand it. Another voice that is not a freedom fighter, that is not a content creator like me, he have said it. I will bring the video. It does not matter how you look at it. It does not matter the name you call yourself. Oh, Odogu. There was something, there was history. You don't want to look down. You got that history. That is the fact. That is the fact. It is still more than you got now. You go struggle with brain, not noise. Wait, I will get. Let me bring that video of Mazi Ebe Njoku. Followed by emotion. Thank God that I am who I am. Ibra with your emotion. You gotta see one side. Ato ejia ni make how many years? Onwe female. Ato life imprisonment. Ome female. Somebody happen and if you get measurable, iche inwe plan. Ejo na iman echiche. Let me bring it. Some of you chana na-egwu emegide ihe ụmụ Chineke mmadụ eburu life imprisonment emegide ụmụ Chineke ndị nwụrụ anwụ ị ka nọrọ. You don't want to think. I'm not some people difficult in water. Now, come and listen to this again before I enter to the program of this man. You go listen before guy got that. I know. What is difficult in water? Come and listen to this.
Those people that are waiting that December 2nd, we are going to start shooting gun. No. We're not going to shoot any gun. Those people that are waiting that December 2nd, we are going to start shooting gun. No. We're not going to shoot any gun. Those people that are waiting that December 2nd, we are going to start shooting gun. No. We're not going to shoot any gun. Those people that are waiting that
listen.
But what are we going to gain from this convention? What we are going to gain is that every document that we are going to generate from this convention become legal document that we'll be using for the political approach and diplomatic approach for the Biafra independence and recognition. This document will be sent to the United Nations. This document will be sent to the US Department of State, US, or every department that, foreign department, the Congress and all that. We have it. European Union and every other region that we feel that needed to have it to support Biafra at the UN. That's where the whole thing is going to start. Only then Biafra will have a name. Now it is only noise we're making. And Nigeria.
Maazị Banjoko onwe ya nọkwa n'ọrụ oge a admitted no noise ka a na-eme ka oge ahụ ọ na-ekwu okwu a. Oge ọ na-ekwu okwu a, ọ na-agbagala noise ka a na-eme. Mana gị nwafụtara ya as something na-amị mkpụrụ. This is the word of Maazị Banjoko. The declaration have happened. And the Maazị Banjoko ekwuene no Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka a ga-eji wee negotiate ya maka Biafra. Maazị Banjoko ekwuene na ịma nweta justice ebe a, yet ị ka na-amịgharị. Ị ka na-amịgharị after the declaration. You must operate to that standard. Ị ka na-amịgharị, ka na-akọ inyo. The only thing ị chọrọ na bụ for Dr. Ngozi Oraveze to make the same mistake, because nobody is perfect. The same mistake Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mere ka Dr. Ngozi Oraveze mee ya ka ejide ya. Mistake Maazị Ekpa mere ka Dr. Ngozi Oraveze mee ya ka ejide ya. Ọ gwụcha anya ya bụ ife ị na-ede. Since you don't want to think, since you don't want to reason, somebody who you cannot think. You only want to see people running. You only want to see bad things happening. Nanya nke gị ife na ife ọjọọ na-eme that people naanị anụ ọgụ nwere onwe. If you na ife ọjọọ na-eme na naanị anụ ọgụ nwere onwe. Here, agotakwa m. Now, come and listen to this current video of this man. I am not telling you to believe the man, but what I am saying, for you to think. Iji appeal dị mma. Kedu ndị a na-eji appeal a na-akwesịkwara na agbapụta any of them emefe interview. Appeal a na-adị mma ọ nọma. Agasịa ya ma ọ bụrụ na emefe interview akpọ fan meeting ụmụnne. Ọ ya ka iji wee bụrụ na Igbo, ọ bụrụ na Igbo gbakọrọ ọnụ ntu o kwesịrị ịdị, some things ama na-eme. Na ife a ga-eme bụ mmadụ na-aba na-akpọ folk n'ime ụlọ. Appeal a na-aga okwu ya. Legally into obodo Bongo dị now. Maka mgbe iji a na-ekwu na ha ebutere constitution. Legally into obodo Bongo dị. Appeal a ka ife nwere ike imene. Ka ife a ga-enweta n'ime. Fe wee kọwara gị, akọwasịara gị wee gbafa gaba. Mana ife ọbụla mmadụ na-eme na without amaghị ife ga-end ya. Onye a na-egbukwa onwe ya oge. Now, listen to this man. Don't believe him, but think. Very important. That is one thing about me. I always think. Don't believe him, but can you please think for once? Can you please think? Think. Let me take it back. Think.
2 of the Terrorism Prevention Act 2013 as amended carry capital offense. How do you provide a lawyer for someone that have area of senior advocate that have participated holistically, and he get to the point of defense and he decided that he want to conduct his defense by himself, which is within the realm of the constitutional right, because Constitution Section 36 give the latitude to any person to defend himself, either represented by a lawyer of his choice or defend himself or represent himself. So, and even in my Lord Justice Omotosho also acknowledged that there were some lawyers that he called consultant, which is quite novel in our criminal jurisprudence. And the court allowed them record their presence. At any given time, they were consulted or there was conferences. So what I will say is that this is a wake-up call to Nigerian judiciary. Let's be firm. Heaven will not fall once any person is convicted. The only issue is that some feel that some person are above the law. The delay tactics employed, no, they cannot. Even by order, because recall that this matter started 2001, not the 2015, because there was a fresh amendment. That was a child that was after he was kidnapped. Let me use the word kidnapped from Kenya. then that was the basis of this particular matter. So I would not like to say from 215 at the 12, even though some incident backdated to the acts from 215, but this particular matter commenced in 2021, and that is why we must also look at the judgment. Even though the judgment, the court is under duty to give the mandatory sentence of death penalty, the court does not have discretionary power. One, there's a mandatory provision, but my law bend the law, just with human sympathy, quoting Matthew 23, verse 23, which will normally make as the alluticus, and he tempered justice with mercy. And I keep on saying, if can no one call lawyers go to appeal, and the prosecution appeal the sentence, he may even revert from life sentence to death by hanging. And also know that
if I from if someone na jizi na ajụ ajụjụ as onye Igbo who don't know, if I nwoke a na-ekwu ọ nwere ike ime, debe emotion gị by the side. Obodo ga-emenwe ife ọbụla, mana ịpụta iwepụta emotion wee na-amagharị. O nwere ife ịmarọ banyere okwu agasị. Ịpụta ịnọdụ ka onye amarọ, imezine gaga na-enye mkpọtụ everywhere. Emeriri ga-emeri. Ife anyị fụrụ ife abụ ife wede Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere ishu, Maazị Ekpanjọkụ nwere ishu, Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze nọkwa ya na onye anyị na-afụ iru ya anya. Ihe unu na-epuchu ya na ka ọ pụtakwa kwuwekwa the same pattern ka o nwekwa nsogbu. Ị ga-eme unu n'ọnụ unu amara n'one. Can't we just think for once? I have been asking some question at the end of the day. And when what about bad name here? Oh, you have been paid. Oh, you are, but I'm just asking question. But your emotion will not allow you to ask question. It will not allow you to think. If I walk an akawa unriki me makana ife yeme no di oburu no boy ebe ekwesigo na ikpo onya ndị ajụọ fa ajụjụ before pagaba. Onwe ife mere for the 4 years eji onya at life imprisonment. But that we are formidable. We are formidable. All the mal we are. Continue to listen. Let me take it back again. Okay, you know this part for the last time. You do before game.
But my law bend the law, just with human sympathy, quoting Matthew 23, verse 23, which will normally make as the alluticus, and he tempered justice with mercy. And I keep on saying, if can no one call lawyers go to appeal, and the prosecution appeal the sentence, he may even revert from life sentence to death by hanging. And also know that the life imprisonment does not mean that you
let him continue.
Be in prison throughout your lifetime. It's just a duration of 21 years. And that 21 years in the prison calendar, 9 to 10 months make a year. So it's less than 15 or 16 years. And also what the court did not about their mind in this judgment, section 416, sub 2, paragraph E, which is a sentence guidance that once you are convicting someone that are being in custody, the period of incarceration need to be factored, which means from that 2021 that he has been in the custody of DSS, that period have to read. But the judgment said that the sentence commenced from the 20th, which to me is a grave violation of the Administration of Criminal Justice Act. And although it can be remedied, because that period that he was incarcerated, isolated in DSS, the sentence ought to start from that day. That is 2021 when it was.
Perfect. You may disagree with him to some part, and you may agree with him to some part. Even in our home, when you need it, ha, the man I got already. First, you see who under Mazen Nandikano and some under Mazeba. Out. Remove them. Remove them. Let them go with their emotion. Let them go home. Let them go and look for job. All of us will go. Face yan ifa, bu face in the ground.
let me get this straight, Prof.
Well,
Just one
extradited
second.
from
When
Kenya
you
to
say
Nigeria.
that a life sentence is a maximum of 21 years, I want to understand. I thought life meant limitless till death do us part. Help me understand what you mean by it's just 21 years.
The tech legend who's been right about everything from LinkedIn to AI just got voice pilled. And this is what he posted. If you
Yeah, that's the position of the Supreme Court. And as expert in criminal jurisprudence, the court has defined what constitutes life sentence. Life sentence is not that you're going to be there for life. It's a period of 21 years that constitutes life sentence within Nigeria criminal jurisprudence as decided by the plethora of cases by the Supreme Court.
Okay, let me ask the SAN here. Is that correct? So, or are you saying that it's just a placation? This life sentencing, couldn't the Supreme Court, the court just have?
I studied. I studied apart from law, criminology, and I also took criminology in my undergraduate years at the primary university in Ibadan. And I have not come to here or come and across any law which has fixed licenses to be 21 years. I'm surprised, but he's a learned professor. We keep on learning every day. So don't let us, we can go on with our subject of discussion rather than, now, we must not argue our law here on TV.
Okay, now, Prof, let me come back to you very quickly. There are those who are referencing the substance of the issue, the political agitation, and the because it would seem like to a good number of people, it's an open and shut case. I mean, it's pretty much straightforward. There are those who are referencing on the one hand the right, which you also referenced, to self-agitation, the political agitations there. There are those who.
My brother, it is not just America. If any have interest. If any have interest. Oh yeah, you need to apply wisdom. Rap on the G emotion. Photo as an avenue to make money. Must apply wisdom. Again, a mother now so if open on way if each naka or the each. If I name on what if I am prestige naka. Mana all step by step. On what if Jinaka Mazep and Joko from on what if Jinaka Young way na where for any DGD Fanaka and then we process before and would if Naka Gidia. The process, both the process Mazen Nam they cannot refuse to embark on because also not the Anaka. And don't forget the introduction of Mazep and Joko and what he promised. No one on what he phone they had ready with something at the table. Young when I have any DGD Fanaka. Young we referendum online. The referendum online gives birth to that declaration. This is pro-sex. KGD Fanaka. When a the man not a social media na chat for freedom. Each and Donald Trump and Leganya. Oh, share this video. Donald Trump, which you see, American, not a Yahoo. Nobody is coming for you, or nobody they watch it. Nobody they watch you. They don't send you a message. But us, we must know what we want and know how to go about it. Mazen Nan they cannot have done wonderful job by sensitizing the by. But ESN, some people took advantage of that. Name if any not into her. When the year for UOG today, G advantage of Nafa year and do UOG Namaro. Omen the Obambo year and the Obambo where I am Maro. In a good now. So all these things in and I am with pro-sex. Mazep and Joku Kurieba. Now you generate document. Document and easier, but that's another face. And the imagine document here and then here guard another document. For the 5 minutes that document, if open game guard in line with that document you are holding. And the Kinaga with recognition in Kaokuiji. If you need no we Fiji Naka when they present that document for recognition, business interests. All my business interest go obodo bongo jijane produce their own passport. Fa were ya nye obodo. Obodo na produce ya if I had their own business interest. Then we even to aru anya mara obodo anyị ga-ewere nwe some certain things nyefe n'aka mana anyị ga-enwe ife anyị ga-present to obodo. All interest. Mana ị ga na-aga. The more anyị na-aga, ịpụta na some doors the lock, the door imegide omepe o mere nga ya bụ iruo na if the need na ị ga-azọpụtarịrị ebe ife eji eme mmanwụ si apụta na anịba anyị were ya present kwa with your document to attract to attract o nwere document ị na-ede dị mma mana o nwere ife ya bụ itinye ya to attract. Gee ntị, hear this. I will open studio when the time comes. And if you come here, whatever you say here, that is your own opinion. And if you want to insult people by shouting, I go remove you. Very simple. If I ain't a job, we will open studio. I get time. Mana, I ain't got to kaya mata kene if I ain't kaya got it help. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu don't know it all. Mazen Banjoko don't know it all. Dr. Ngozo Arabeze don't know it all. But we can actually help them. No Zoma. We can equally help them. No Zojo. Lead them. If Ojo MFA. Omeri ife weta OGM and then business. Chifo in the morning. You prepare your chop. You book this a sample after get. Either a signboard. Mad VAT online. See your phone number go online. Chifo lototo. You prepare your chop. You book this a sample. Fondi na aga n'iro. Kapafia. O nwere nga ga-abụ this recognition rue by akwụkwọ. Anyị chọpụta na fa achọghị imegharị ahụ. Anyị etinye ya something. Business interest. To attract them. Very simple. Daduri ni nwanne Chidebere. O mere nga ya ba anyị garuo with akwụkwọ recognition a fa je ekwe. Anyị weta business interest ya then go recognize us by force. Ọ bụrụzie na fa achọghị ime ya fa atụlebezie. Na this is if I can recognize that because of this business interest ka anyị gaba. Mana ọ bụghị ịpụ na ị na-ekwu business interest ị ga na-agagodi na-aga o nwere oge ya bụ orue ifu need ka ịgbakwa iyi ife Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ekwugide gị ya Maazị Ekpapụta na-ekwu ya fu need ka ọ gbakwa iyi ife ọ na-aga mana ndị be anyị achọghị iche echiche ife niile na-echi ya on your own. Continue to listen.
Are saying that the issues of the Civil War have not really been resolved. Yet there are those who are saying that as a result of the pronouncements and activities of the convict now, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that there have been loss of lives and loss of economic activity, loss of property and all of that. And then there are those who are calling on the president's political intervention in all of these. Which one do you think takes the cake? Or do you think the only way to go about it is to continue in the judicial path?
The Supreme Court, even in Asai Dokubo that I participated with Festus Keyamo, the current Minister of Aviation, denying Asai Dokubo Bay that one national security is an issue, that individual right is on hold. So what I'm trying to say in essence that court is court. Political question cannot be determined by court. It's at this time that I call on the political thought and the leaders of the Indigbo to arise above settlement and employ the president to invoke Section 175.
Okay, Lania. In one like it, you open on your banana. Mananeg Pant. Kembeni na Eja, Ndeba Omega Garo. Political class, and Pifa. Negent
of the Constitution, because without conviction, they can't be pardoned. So even the judgment of Justice Omotosho is even
without conviction. they cannot be pardoned. Ijekwana Germany belu, pardon na abịakwa mana ọ bụ ozugbo ozugbo. You must brace up. Mara ife kwesịrị na ije eme before Maazị Nnamdi Kanu emesiarị nwetakwuo pardon ọ pụta after few years. Some of you ga-akpọbakwa ya sabotua because ọ mụtago some certain things bụ na ọ pụta o nwere ike ọ dịrị difficult to trust people. O nwere ike o change some pattern and strategy na ndị uwe ojii eme ife. O change some of you may not like it because that is what is happening now. Face ya na ife some people don't understand it. So anybody ọbụla nọ n'isi ya become saboteur, become sellout because they don't know this face. They are not used to it. They have never seen it before. Onye a na-ekwu ka ndị be anyị rise ya guard meet the federal government, the government of the day. Mana ị nwere ike ịjọkwa na ka ife ha ji ejije arise wee gaba iji meet federal government. Everything about interest, political interest. Mana ikwu na ndị be anyị amapụta. Chineke mere.
Nnamdi Kanu, with all sense of responsibility, and I dare say that the deputy speaker, Ben Kalu, and all those that feel that Igbo's party, that is Ebonyi now, that is in APC, Enugu has come to APC, Imo is in APC. If actually they are in APC,
Enugu APC, Imo APC. If I na able, if a game influence political solution, money when you get to the Ajoga, political solution now. Kelena TV was called names. Today, man, somebody Joaju, the reason you were Joaju Bona, or Maro, or no, we're not talking Kowari, a Kogotake, Manangima, Idiaredi Kowa, Idiaredi Gente, or if you know, continue to listen.
PC for the good of the people, they should be able to sit the president down and say, yes, the sit-at-home order will violate the constitutional right of even the citizens of the Igbo, especially those that dwell in the southeast. Now they have, the court has pronounced on it. A lot of people that are agitated on this judgment does not reside in southeast with all sense of responsibility. They are
Okunwere onwe abụọ for onye ọbụla. Okunwere onwe abụọ for onye agụọ. Okunwere onwe abụọ for onye agadi school. Okunwere onwe abụọ for onye agụọ. Ọbụrụ for uneducated. Ọbụrụ for self-centered people. Okunwere onwe abụrụ for self. Okunwere onwe abụrụ ebe a na-achụ ego. Ọbụrụ ebe a na-achụ ego. Ọbụrụ ebe a na-eme power tussle who becomes leader. Until anyị separate all day far. Anyị ama nghọta. Okunwere onwe bụ for onye ọbụla. Ka ego si webụrụ onye ọbụla. Ị mara ife ị chọrọ, you don't have to wait for you to be forced before ị mee ife ị na-ekwu. Ịnụ sit at home ị na-akpuo. Ntu a ka ọ dị. Okunwere onwe bụ for onye ọbụla. Mana because you don't know and you are not ready, you don't want to learn, you don't want to follow up. Ị na-afụta ya na ndele Okunwere okwurubeni. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime because of you. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is not even asking for pardon, bro. Kelena, I think you are mistaking what is freedom fighting. Jesus did not ask for pardon from Pharaoh. Freedom fighting is life and death. It is not a child play. My brother, I'm not a child play. Nke ya tụkwara na nga now. Ndị na-ebezi akwa ka ezi ife a na-ebere akwa. The reason why some of them ji ebe akwa bụ na follow the case of ma or na the judgment adịrọ mma. Mana ife a have been the system of obodo Bongo. Maka ọ bụrụ na everything na-arụ ọrụ, ịma na-ekwu n'okwu freedom. Because complain onye ọbụla bụ na follow ya ọfụma. Ọ bụ na ọ na-arụ ọrụ ọfụma, ịma na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe. So some of these things ga na-eme and ọ na-eme ị ga na-achọ solution, ị ga na-achọ ntụ ihe si na-apụta. Ime ka ya chọọ n'ihi nọkwa na track. ọ bụrụ na ife niile a dị mma dị onu dị kwuo okwu nwere onwe Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ mana ọ ma nweta judgment n'ebe a ndị niile a na-akpọ Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ mgbe ahụ mgbe Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ na-atry to apply some measures to make sure na-etiri ndị ọkụ n'ike ka a mara ma nwanne anyị nwoke ọ ga-apụta o mere ndị fadụra Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ today ndị a ka ebe fa nọ ọgụ nwere onwe bụ uche onye ọbụla ifuru nwe safe that is mmụọ n'ọmụnwa onye ahụ enweghị anything to do with nwere onwe onye ọbụla ifuru bụ ego onye ahụ enweghị anything to do with nwere onwe onye ọbụla ifuru bụ leadership ọ chọrọ ịnọ n'isi mgbe niile onye ahụ enweghị anything to do with nwere onwe onye agadi school enwere anything to do with nwere onwe. But this thing is very simple. Ihe na Mandela can use for the negotiation of new nation. Anya na agwazi gị ngị na USB declare na enweta recognition ọ bụghị iwu na America ga-recognize anyị. Enwere ike self obodo ya recognize gị self. Abụrụ na ife ha ga-ejije recognize gị bụ to shame America. I am telling you. Mana ilezi anya ma ọ bụ na fe kwe recognize gị based on akwụkwọ na ife niile idere. Ị chọzie something wee gbakwa ya to attract them. Ife a bụ ife anyị na-ekwu nwoke a ọ dị right n'ife niile ọ na-ekwu he may not be right mana ị ga-echekwa echiche because of ụfọdụ okwu si ya n'ọnụ wee pụta o kwesịrị ka iche echiche asị mmadụ ichezie iche i were nke ị ga-ewere rapụ ndị ị ga-arapụ were marazie how to go. Ọ bụrụ na brig dị enough Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ amanga redeclaration. That is just it. Egbe ọnụ since it is not a child play. Donye iru n'ọkụ and they start giving orders. If I have the problem, somebody ị ga-ama face ya bụ somebody chọrọ ka Dr. Ngozi Oraibeze pụta na face ya anya na ife a na ka na-aba mba anyhow. Ife a bụ problem ịfụrụ ndị a nwe. The reason why ife ji wee na-agba gị na ọ dị emeti ya bụ na o nwere ụdị okwu fa chọrọ ka a na-anụ ya n'ọnụ mana ọ dị ekwu ya. Somebody you don't know his face bụ onye chọrọ ka ị na-sound tough. I don't know. Mandela was not pardoned. He won the case after 27 years. You don't pardon someone that is not remorseful. Is Simon Ekpa asking for pardon? Hey, Simon Ekpa Njọkụ. Even the case is Simon Ekpa Njọkụ, I can have been na Finland emetara. Finland atụkwu ya nga. Mandela emere ya pardon ka ọ join your South Africa back. The reason why I you were able to stop the appetite regime and the young one only for 27 years. The young way put that appetite regime it was the sentence. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu through USB declared the recognition. Again, we are changing the status of his case. In a Woku appeal, Woka Akowale by an appeal. Some people actually got that side, actually changed that side. You opposing Woga appeal now, my federal government teaching Gazier. Now, one day, make appeal to reverse that their previous judgment. Coupon or they far or they are possible. They far capital sentence or capital offense. Nwoke a na-ekwukwe need for ndị Igbo politicians ịgbakọta ọnụ. Igbo politicians bụ ndị metakwara ife eji wee tụọ ife eji na-akpọ terrorist wee tụọ ya nga. Previous government. Ife m na-ekwu bụ ka anyị na-eche echiche. Ọha ncha bụ na ife niile anyị. Inwe group inwe nka. If you want to talk, oh, stop playing this woman video. You are making her popular. If you want to more, oh, you are making her popular. Some people say their opinion about Fatako. You cannot listen. You don't want to learn from them. At least as an antebonka. How did we get here?
In Lagos, where they have a lot of freedom of expression, they don't know what people go through, how people suffer. Do you know, apart from Ahmed Gulag that died during the 6-term period of Monday, Justice Stanley Naji also was killed. So now the issue of self-determination and terrorism, how does it arrive? When you...
At the end of the day, I cannot go American naga. If I be offended by you, I said it here. Obo no wa akwebu ebi na ma tin na ndika no say assign on o man kuzi okwu nwere onwe ya sign no ya pụta na kemgbe ni no n'ime okwu nwere onwe na aga n'iru ị ka na ebe na ịma nkwe kedu ntu eji tinye gị nwere onwe ịma nkwe ọ nọ na 4 years ị nọrọkwa na-eme ịma nkwe after 4 years atụ life imprisonment ị ka nọrọkwa na-eti ịma nkwe o nwere ndị na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe ji document ahụ enidri kemgbe ị na-agba ekwe ifa n'ukwu ị nọdụ today iji asị na CRC BGC isi na ọ bụ brig or the enough before agaba the declaration. So people but that's any opinion based on what has happened, based on what they have seen about Fatako.
Side people or your message go ahead and record that there's Eastern Security Network which carry arms of the iPod and record that iPod have been proscribed since 2017. There's no
may proscribe since 2017. That prescription ke ebe o mere. Ọ bụ dị na nebe anyị ikwuti ya na ndị be anyị achọ iji ka ga-esi nọkọta wee wepụ ife a na-agba ndị a n'ọnụ mgbe niile ịjụ ajụjụ a na ụfọdụ amata kọbụ inyo ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ ịga imiti ndị arịọ fa arịrịọ ka nnọkọ ọnụ wepụ ife a na ọ na-emebi ife si mee ya ife ọbụla ị ga-eme apply bụ peace iwepụ ife a na-agba ndị a n'ọnụ steady na TV ọ ndị a ka a na-ege ntị ọ bụrụ kele na TV UN bụ ndị a ihe a ndị a na-ekwu ka a na-ege ntị yo ife ilukwe na-ege kele na TV continue to listen Oba Abuja na IPOB terrorists or on the by
or your message go ahead and record that there's Eastern Security Network which carry arms of the iPod and record that iPod have been proscribed since 2017. There's no settlement about law. There's no settlement when it comes to law. Even like that, we're talking about whether, look, the problem of Nigeria is that we're not serious. As a people, since 2013, I did my master thesis on Boko Haram, threat to national security and right to life. But we were playing with Boko Haram. Until you have a lot of franchise. In that same 2013, I did a comprehensive work on terrorism, kidnapping, and cybercrime in Nigeria, based on the invitation of the Benue Judiciary for me to present a paper on cybercrime. I can say with all sense of responsibility that Nigeria is not ready to fight insecurity. That is why the genocidal aspect is consuming. Not to say that Christian is being a victim. Every person, whether you are a pagan or you are in any religion, there's a genocide currently in Nigeria. And there's no need of differentiating whether it's banditry or kidnapper or any terrorist group. Once you carry arms and put people in a state of fear, that is terrorism. And it's quite clear. And the way the Northerner is pampering it, especially Gumi, we say that it's my people that we need to look at the poverty line. This is what is creating disconnect. Okay. In as much as there's equality before the law, let it be in reality.
All right.
Well, look at what the Office of the National Security Advisor have been doing. No, Ribadu is my very good friend.
Okay. All right, Prof. Thank you for those perspectives. Let me bring you to
corruption in the rock.
Just 1 second, Prof. Let me bring you to the SAN in our studio here. There are already readings of various other angles to the case. Some are saying, on the one hand, just as I told him, the accused or the convict, the person who has been convicted by the court, should appeal up onto the highest
That's his
levels and
constitutional
all of
right.
those things as is his constitutional
Yes,
right.
constitutional right.
Then there are those who are saying, well, we haven't really addressed even though his methodology was faulty, the substance of what the issue was about hasn't really been discussed among the different stakeholders. There are those who are reading political permutations to it and all those things, and now calling for the president's intervention. What are your thoughts on that? And what will the implication of any of that be on
let me
judicial?
Let me first say this. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a very lucky man. You know, under the law, which he faced, he underwent that trial. Once he's found to be guilty and convicted, the judge has told the treasurer to be their penalty. It is their penalty. I did not, up to now, I'm confused as what way in the minds of the judge to temper justice with mercy. Because for some offenses, a judge has no discretion once a defendant has been adjudged guilty. So it is their penalty, not life imprisonment. So the judge was very fair to him. And if he chooses to appeal now, the prosecutor too has the right to cross appeal on that issue of sentencing. And believe me, once it's appealed free, Supreme Court will now impose the appropriate penalty.
Yeah.
Yes, that's one thing. Okay, you are talking about this.
If I ever hear an if I na-ajụ ajụjụ nwoke na-ekwu onye nke a na-ekwukwu ya anyị a na-ajụ ajụjụ mana ụfọdụ ndị be anyị achọghị ịjụ ajụjụ emotion ka ị ga-eji nugide onye isi gị ịma na ọ masịrị inugide ya nuwe ya n'ọkụ ịmapụtakwa inubekwa onye ọzọ nuwe ya n'ọkụ ịmapụta oh freedom o nwere ka esi eme ya enwere na procedure ị ga-efolokwa ya ntu a jụba ajụjụ ask question.
So it is their penalty, not life imprisonment. So the judge was very fair to him. And if he chooses to appeal now, the prosecutor too has the right to cross appeal on that issue of sentencing. And believe me, once it's appeal free, Supreme Court will now impose the appropriate penalty.
Yeah.
Yes, that's one thing. Okay, you are talking about the substance of his.
Please, this commenter, this thing this man who could here now, what is your opinion pertaining it? If this man who could, or the possible, or not the possible, listen to him.
Because for some offenses, a judge has no discretion once a defendant has been adjudged guilty. So it is their penalty, not life imprisonment. So the judge was very fair to him. And if he chooses to appeal now, the prosecutor too has the right to cross appeal on that issue of sentencing.
The prosecutor have the right to cross appeal. If I were game, happen the many emotion by the side, face and reality. Farmer, I to one anger. Neyan is another face car by refer. Anobuna agitation and if after the declaration or the difficult to understand it. If I'm working now, if you were you Kubanyaria, if you were you Kubanyaria for Neku.
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a very lucky man. You know, under the law, which he faced, he underwent that trial. Once he's found to be guilty.
My brother, one thing is to be ready to give it all. For who? For ndị kwere n'ife na-ekwu ka ọ bụ ndị ekwetara. Ị ga-adị ready iji onwe gị chụwa aja. Mana ị anya ị ga-afụ some people ndị dị capable ụkwụ gị n'azụ dị ready to carry on. Then ị mara ife ị na-abara mbafọ. Gee ntị ya nwoke a na-ekwu. Ị jụọ onwe gị ọ dị possible. Ọ bụrụ na ọ dị possible, kee ụzọ ị chere a ga-esi wee na-eme ya.
And convicted. The judge has told the treasurer to be their penalty. It is their penalty. I Up to now, I'm confused as to what way in the minds of the judge to temper justice with mercy. Because for some offenses, a judge has no discretion once a defendant has been adjudged guilty. So it is their penalty, not life imprisonment. So the judge was very fair to him. And if he chooses to appeal now, the prosecutor too has the right to cross appeal on that issue of sentencing. And believe me, once it's appealed free, Supreme Court will now impose the appropriate penalty.
Yeah.
Yes, that's one thing. Okay. You are
Ihe a efere ihe a na-abụ ife anyị ji wee na-ajụ ajụjụ anyị na-ajụ. Ọ bụrụ emotion gị like emotion ndị mmadụ ji abịa. Ife a na ife anyị ji ajụ ajụjụ. Mana anyị ga-aha nga ebe a. Let us go to another so that you can isi jụọ ogo, you can plan well. Ị mara ebe ị nọ. Mara ife ije ka ime going forward. Come and listen to our brother Anyidons. Anyidon. You know, Kelena TV said it here at that time. Some of you fought me. Oh. This is from Ugo 247S handle, and I shared it to listen to this, our brother. This is the hard truth. And you must follow this. When you follow this truth, what is your own opinion now? You don't have opinion. Somebody is saying something. You say that we should stop playing it. What is your opinion? Why let me invite on Channels TV so you can talk? Come and listen to Anyidon. All of you that is running around shouting to be freedom fighter, this man, Anyidon, make more sense than many of you. I am being frank. This man, Anyidon, makes more sense than even in on social media make noise. Thank you, my brother. This man, Anyidon, makes more sense more than even in if actually I'm a freedom fighter. Come and listen to Anyidon. Listen. Keep emotion aside, yo. Oh, we are formidable. We get money, we do this, we do that. One political power. Yeah? But final. Political power, final. And then please, if I send the link, if you know Kelena TV has nothing to he has no power to Channels TV and all these people on a Channels TV fight. You say something the world listening to. Come and listen to Anyidon. I will put link. So don't come here to speak as if Donald Trump is listening. Donald Trump is not listening. No. Listen to Anyidon. Listen.
And this is your boy Anyidon on your checker. For this video, if you're an Igbo man, make sure you share this video before you start watching. Trust me, this video might be long. So if you don't have enough data, borrow data and come and watch this video. First and foremost, none of my handles.
If you got to go on now, if I get from Anyidons now, we are different people. You have your opinion. I have mine. And to if Anyidon, I have been saying the same thing here. And he is right. Like so. Man, listen. You that know it should go and say it in a Channels TV. We have people like you that know it and that Thomas and they kind of life imprisonment. They can't Oga, stop saying what you don't know. Are you a freedom fighter? You that is freedom fighter. Why? What have you done to stop the sentence of Mazen Nandekano? You that know it. You that is a freedom fighter. Freedom fighter on social media. Huh? I'm not a freedom fighter. I'm just asking you if I had that man who or the possible. So keep your emotion to yourself. Come and listen.
I'm monetized, so I'm not making any money. I'm not a content creator. I'm using this channel and what the younger generation information for Kwasema. It's high time we start telling us.
To that man's opinion, you have right to call it false information. You have right to call it false. Mana ya nwe kwuo n'okwu ebe okwuru ya bụ na TV. One of the national television. Ebe a ka okwuru ya. That was why I brought it out. Listen to it. Make your own meaning. I listened to it. Ma jụọ ajụjụ. Appeal dị mma. Mana sị kọwara anyị ife jeke pụta ya. The judge or prosecutor onwe right to equally appeal his judgment. If I be etunesia ya, imana nke ya akara gị mma ime, ọ gwụcha na ya bụ ife na-ekwu. Mana with emotion, ịma nweta ya. Mana with ife a ndị a kwuru, etune ya ọfụma. With Maazị Nnamdi Kanu lawyer si na-ekwu okwu appeal. And the American interview, ka ife jeke bụ outcome, ke fakusie ya etunesia ya ma ọ bụ na oruru ịgaba. You have right to call it false. You have right to call it false. You are anything of nature. That is your own opinion. The man have made his own point. That is opinion. TV, police, that is his own opinion. Listening to Anyidon.
Now say the truth. I'm gonna be the truth. Na ibu nde meli na agha. Mana anya chọrọ ikwe. And because Naya Chorikwe, I now see no why I see. We keep living a lie. We are bringing forth generations in the line Morocco and Kebe Ezioku because what we feed them with are lies. Gini that Ezioku. Ezioku on a aba on a fofu na alo. Oburike ama iwe melia. Ọ dị ka odudu bel na amụ mana Ezioku ka ọ. Gini bụkwa Ezioku. Eziokwu a bụ na emelile anyị n'agha.
Gịnị bụ dị eziokwu? Emeriri ya emeri. Ọ bụghị pụta ebe comment showing anger na comment section. Ngozi, I just block you. You cannot comment again. Emeriri ya emeri. If you don't like it, go to mgbe ọbụla mbụ with the program of white painted hair woman and other, you can come. But now, your brain can't carry this truth that is coming out now. Your brain cannot carry it. So you are free to leave. I just blocked that because he cannot comment again. Your brain cannot carry this truth. So you can leave. Your brain, your brain to massage your ego for you to laugh. You come. Let us start afresh. If our program that brought me, ask question. Were you misinformed? If yes, why? No victor, no vanquish. Reintegration. Out of millions, running around talking rubbish. Plan how to come out. Stop making empty noise. It has not helped some of your leaders. Rather, because you want to be so loud and proud. You want to be heard. You are the strongest. Yes. You want a political power to enforce anything or to that can actually influence something. I said it here that day. Oh, it is a lie. You must know this thing so that you will know how you approach some certain things. Because all the arrogant, I have been shouting it here. That have suffered now this very struggle. That is the truth. Why would you ever the leader? Prison visit for one day. Some people, their family members say Amaro cell or prison ever found up to date. So you must be careful. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ha na-anụ ya anụ. Yes, okay, immediately a na-ejide ya nwanne anyị nwoke Maxwell Agbajene gafee. O nwere ndị be anyị nọ n'ime for the past 4 years, 5 years. Ọ ka nwere anybody ọbụla visit fa ndị be fa mara ebe fa nọ. Ihe unu na-anụ ya gbapụta na social media, you continue to push people. God have mercy on you. Ị ga-amarịrị na emeriri ga-emeri. Ị mara ha na emeriri ga-emeri, you will know how to come, how to approach some certain things, how to behave.
And by Tenemon, this your boy I don't know you checker. About for this video, if you are an Igbo man, make sure you share this video before you start watching. Trust me, this video might be long. So if you don't have enough data, borrow data and come and watch this video. First and foremost, none of my handles
Maybe
are
you come late
monetized,
now.
so not making any money. I'm not a content creator.
If you come late, you join from where you meet us. This program have lasted for 2 hours, 40 minutes. So I'm late. You may rewatch the video later. That is that.
And by Tenemon, this your boy I don't know you checker. About for this video, if you are an Igbo man, make sure you share this video before you start watching.
I'm going to be late. After you start afresh, watch about. I'm going to leave it no get. We don't buy it up till now. I can't go our point. I am sorry that I am not sounding the way you want me to sound today.
Trust me, this video might be long. So if you don't have enough data, borrow data and come and watch this video. First and foremost, none of my handles are monetized, so not making any money. I'm not a content creator. I'm using this channel and what the younger generation information for Kwasema. It's high time we start telling ourselves the truth. I'm going to be the truth. Na ibu nde melinaga. Mananya chori ikwe. And because nanya chori ikwe, I na si no why asi.
Emere each of the ikwe. Because nature the ikwe. Ina asiri onwe ga asi. Ina asiri onwe ga asi. I know I said it here that day. Some people misunderstand it. Don't worry. Oge. But ị ga-emesakwa fụkwa dị eziokwu. Ife anyị ji eme ya bụ ka ị wee mara ntu ị ga-esi na akpa agwa na-ebi ndụ going forward. Nwa ogbenye, a child of a poor man or a poor woman nwere ntụkwasị akpa agwa. Fa na-amakarịsị n'ife. Ọ bụrụ na family gị kpara mgbenye, ị ga-amarịrị ife. Ọ bụ na family gị so na ndị tara ahụfụ gara ndị ọzọ job oge ọrụ ruo, your father or your mother aganata ọrụ na-agara ndị ọzọ job a na-akwụfụ ụgwọ, ị ga-amarịrị ife. Forget this Indomie generation now. Mmadụ ga-apụta ofuo nni oriri, ime ya invite for a date. Ọ bịa ebe ahụ ọ dị achawa ma ọ dị isi ego ọdụ azụ. O nwere ife eji ama nwa ogbenye. Ife eji ama nwa ogbenye bụ na ị ga-amụ ife. Anyị mara na emeriri anyị emeri, anyị ga-amụ ife. Anyị mara na emeriri anyị emeri, anyị ga-ama. Be very careful going forward. Ntu anyị ga-esi na-eme some of our leaders approach, especially ndị a na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe. You loved Maazị Nnamdi Kanu so dearly, but today ọ nọzi here. O kwesịrị na ị ga-eche echiche. O nwere ife i mere ime karịa ka ife ntu ị ga-esi ga-eme ya going forward. You love Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ so dearly. Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ na-anọ n'ime. Ị kwesịrị iche echiche. O nwere ife i mere ị ga-emeta ya. Ọ bụ ịpụta mgbe niile, oh, we are this, we are that. Ka ife ndị outside na-ekwu banyere gị. O nwere need for you to readjust. Ọ bụ na enwere need for you to readjust. Igbo onwe gị meeting, sentence ala Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ, sentence ala Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. It is a call ka iju onwe gị ajụjụ. Ka ntu Dr. Ngozi Orebeze si emeti ya, ọ ga na-emeti ya. Ị chọrọ ka o follow the same thing, the same sound, the same pattern. Jụọ onwe gị ajụjụ. Ife a bụ ife anyị na-ekwu ebe a. Stop this mpako. God bless us. Gekwa ndebe anyị mekiri ezigbo ego n'obodo bongo. Amamela Apụta sị gị, oh, Igbos were industrious, we love business. Something happened. Wetara anyị ji wee tinye anya na business. And that thing wetara anyị ji wee tinye anya na business, it is now gradually leaving us. I am just a preacher of the gospel of redemption. I am not a freedom fighter. I'm not an IPOB member. Oh, Igbos with the law business, something happened where Tariji will fall in love with business. You not just wake up and fall in love with business. Nyegi 20 pounds out of millions. You automatically become a hustler to double that money. On social media. Oh, we are very industrious. Hello. Oh, if something costs it. Somebody in 20 pounds. The person must to survive from it. Omerani, anyamota, anabo safiaba, omerani, anyabrundi obambo. Emeburu anye mebu. Mebu anye meburu anye, anya we drawn to tutana anye gadirma. But politically, succeed. Mana politically, that we can never come to that point. It can't. Oh, we are formidable. No matter how rich and wealthy you are, on your own abide no chichi. Chi mendi bonine billionaire nina, kerenda for useless and powerless. Political power, but the highest power we get one over. Now calling on social media. Ndugu everywhere. Upon any na haneme, found with speakers that is speaking for them abroad. The money they kebe say what the money. Never add in anege. Where you are so internationally, they will go there. They are ready to buy everybody over. In our bagger number buy, and now bagging the Ruanya, there is something you need to do. Can fall under internal crisis? Because if our bobo now we not them. Because some make it the route out to a point now leave them there now them they do their thing. We scattered all over the world. Something happened while you wedding to her. Oh, me refer wetter in the would you well of business where got a boy. And you get 20 pounds. You want 1 million. Apatagage no Victor, no Vanquish, and you get 20 pounds. How about the other money? That alone, I'm going to if I boom when the man be drop, if I boy first 3 grand the whole thing, because you must survive. I never did the gumbo, what they go. Pay which is here. Name and jide political power. Keki yesi jide political power. If I be vacuchiri, professors, they are rigging an election for somebody. They can tell you no one integrity without certificate. Or why would never be that they are going to support. It can rock. Emenia, if you name them what to, you may say what you got weak. I said it here a few weeks ago, a few months ago. Some of you, look now, going forward. Don't worry, if something is not done, very, very difficult. Do you know why? Young Igbo boys now, Fadia Agati boy. Young Igbo boys now, Fadia Agati boy, Fadia Muzion Waka. If I age well marani, that is that zeal, spirit of kind with that is the spirit of Yabamba. I am Motaranaka Nenai. This generation age here. Wanaga go one chief to Wanaganiru and Onaganiru follow. Okay, they go to Andemaya stop Ega boy. Okay, they to Andemaya go abroad. I can get abroad. Who's abroad? They make you go. Hello. Who's abroad? They make you go. Who's abroad? They make you go. Suppose he go abroad be now, or he go abroad, and if care is not taken, I took life imprisonment. And you're going to Mazen the kind of life imprisonment. Or whenever you know even different prisons all over the world, do book high sentence of life imprisonment. Fabro terrorists, manafas rafike. And then walk pardon, and then walk mercy, and then mercy. Life imprisonment have wrong mother. Only life imprisonment in MSC government in MSC pardon. Only some obodo. Nation Emanobo kingdom. Such obodo. King Gimebe Day. If you have 4 years in life imprisonment now, at the end of the day, only or spend there 21 years. Only get a man 21 years in less than 8 years of that. King Gimebe Day. And if amnesty. Munye King Gimebe Day. And if amnesty. Good behavior. Amnesty. Unwa King Gimebe Day. And amnesty. Before a man in life imprisonment within 5-8 years of that. Problem ndị anyị nwere bụ emotion ị na-enye mkpọtụ emeriri ga-emeri inwe 1 million and 20 pounds you must survive imove gbaba mbọ gbagide mbọ nweta ego and ka ị na-agba mbọ ahụ anya ga-apụzie n'ihe ọbụla a na-akpọ politics ọ bụrụ onye ji ego na-ekwu okwu politics ịma ego onye ji register political party n'obodo bụ ngo onye ji ego na-ekwu okwu politics ịgasị okwu registration nke INEC ewepụtazie Ijebike, hungry Bongorians, they ready in on a 5,000 to sell their 4 years to you. Ijego. Ijego, do you have money? Even in a friend name on social media. Go, what happened on real now? If you're not go, a hungry Bongorian will collect 5,000 naira. Biakana to a vote of 4 years. They sell their vote. Obruna give a politician. After you spend billions of naira in buying people to make sure they win. Tomorrow the person will now come want to who work in another state or if you ever. Or nobody Godfather. Godfather gave you to go well sponsor target. Egi ja akwụkwọ interest tomorrow mmadụ say about mapụta ebe ịkọrọ gị ihe ya mena dayos ife ema mudia every time no mapụta na social media na na-enye mkpọtụ today I brought program for white painted hair woman and Eggman. I am coming for that in some hours time, but we must ask question so that going forward, okay, you got even mistake na call you. What is this one saying? If you don't sound well, I block you. That is the truth. And I'm agwage. No, some obodonesia kingdom. Unwafa. Or maybe the word amnesty. Or the word amnesty be jagota. Some obodonesia kingdom. Only through life imprisonment. Yeah, but under 8 years. On where the buy butcher life sentence abroad about terrorists, which is favor. Jina Duro Makamele, God bless you. On where the buy, if you don't know, you don't know. On where the buy no life imprisonment. Now abroad, nature, far more terrorists, far more freedom fighter. On when the buy no nanga capital sentence, far more freedom fighter. If I'm not able to country of book kingdom in some countries, book kingdom. Okay, he has removed it. Okay, some countries, book kingdom, nature. Some countries, book kingdom, nature. Unwa fame birthday. Ndinga. In fact, omenenga yabo unwa fame birthday now. A release ndinga. Because of the unwa fame birthday, out of that joy, on ndinga some set of ndinga, ndenu to grangaka age release. Then ndebu high sentence ebutu orefia. Okay, na joke the joke, dalo. Ndị bụ high sentence because of that birthday nwa ha mere ebutu refer the sentence. The eze nwa obodo, the king na onwe ya birthday. E release ndị mmadụ. Ị na-agọta na then ndị bụkwa high sentence ebe refer ngafe ife. So onye atụrụ pardon, dalo nwanne, pardon, thank you for that word. Pardon. Maybe I use the word amnesty. Maybe o nwere ike bụrụ abịa gwatara ya. If anyị na-ekwu oju anyị isi ndụ anyị na-ekwu pardon. Na-enwero ya pardon. Na some countries Asia ka nna bagị ihe a, o nwere ndị be anyị nọ life imprisonment. Mana many of them sometimes ha nọ 8 years, 6 years fapụta. Ya ka iji agba gị kwụnyere USB declare. Some of you are nọ na-akọrọba nonsense. Oh, show us your army. Ndị nke a tụrụ nga ha enwedị army before atụ ọfa nga. Must everything be shown to you na social media? All these troublemakers. What is going out of line? You must brace up. What is going out of line? What have I said? Bumma they got out of line. Oh, no, Mary. Hey, thank God have mercy. Hey, wait. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Let us listen to our brother. Ndị Igbo. Ndị Igbo. Chineke mere mmadụ ebere bụkwene. Mgbe anyị siri ịma ntị mkpu, that day ka ihe eti nke mkpu. Let us listen to this our brother. Then Joe, this thing he is telling you here. Have you hear it from me before? Nke bezi abana. Kwefro. If an am now, everything the main shift. Aka chukwu ni ready ya. Ega anyị na feel na anyị nwere. Ka ọ gara ịpụcha anyị. Ka ọ gara isicha side anyị nwere. Mmadụ na-eme business na ọ na-agara ya. Ọ ga-kpọta nwa boy. Ezigbo ndị ọga ka anyị na-ekwu ihe ahụ. O nwere ezigbo ọga ya bụ iruo today now. O nwere ike ọ bụ na ọga ya na-adịgo 60 years. Ego ụmụ boy o setụgoro. O nwere ike o setụlụọla 10 ụmụ boy that is doing it very well, very well. O nwere ike ọga ya na nwere ike iruo ofu ọga na nwere ike o setụlụọla ụmụ boy 10 or 5 that is doing very well. And ụmụ boy 5 ha setụlụ nwere ike first setụlụọla ebe ụmụ boy 2 that is doing very, very well. Onto abụka na anyị nwere ego na anyị bara eze a. Mana o nwere ndị ji ego na-enweta from ife si na anịba anyị. Were ya na-enye ndị Amerịka na-agwafa na ọnwa ife na-eme n'udo. Were ya na-ego ndị mmadụ fa abụọ na Washington DC na-ekwu okwu na arapụ ndị a udo. Everywhere good. You don't know. Ọ dị. Ọgụ nwere onwe ebe na ị ga-ama. He go pay you as he dey pay me. He will matter need. He just support ndị na-ekwu okwu nwere onwe. That is just the truth. And ọ bụrụ na ị nọ n'okwu nwere onwe a, atụọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nga one of our best. Tụọ Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ nga one of our best. Ị chọọ iche echiche. Ị mara na brain ga-adịghị arụ ọrụ. Very simple. One of our best that you love so much. Oh, but don't go. What if I get at life imprisonment? Or if you have a problem. Hear this truth from this our brother. It is not from Kelena TV. It is from Anyidon Sonye Chaka.
And this your boy Anyidon Chaka. About for this video. If you are an Igbo man, make sure you share this video before you start watching. Trust me, this video might be long. So if you don't have enough data, borrow data and come and watch this video. First and foremost, none of my handles are monetized, so I'm not making any money. I'm not a content creator. I'm using this channel and what the younger generation information for Kwasema. It's high time we start telling ourselves the truth. I'm going to be the truth. Na ibu nde melinara mana anyị achọrọ ikwe. And because na anyị achọrọ ikwe, anyị na-asị n'onwe anyị asị. We keep living a lie. We are bringing forth generations ndị na-amụrụkwa nke bụ eziokwu.
Exactly.
Because what we feed them with bụkwa lies.
Exactly.
Gịnị bụ data eziokwu? Eziokwu a ọ na-agba agba, ọ na-afụ ụfụ n'alụ.
Exactly.
Ọ gwụrụ ike, amaghị ihe mere ya. Ọ dị ka odudu bel na-amụ, mana eziokwu ka ọ.
Exactly.
Gịnị bụkwa eziokwu a? Eziokwu a bụ na emelila anyị n'agha. Na anyị bụ ndị emeli emeli. Mana asịla anyị asị mgbe emelicha anyị. Maka na achọrọ ka anyị feel ka ndị emeli n'agha. Ya ka eji wee sụọla ya oyibo a. No victor, no vanquish.
No oyibo ka asụrụ ya.
Maka na anyị bụ mmadụ. Enwere onye chọrọ ka asị ya na ọ bụ onye emeriri n'agha na onye adọrọ.
Mba, chere anyị nọrọ nwanne m cherecha ịmara asụrụ ya n'oyibo no victor, no vanquish. Asụrụ ya n'oyibo. Ịghọtago? Mana fa achọghị akọwara gị ya n'Igbo. O nwere ike mee gị jụba ajụjụ. O mere onye meriri ibi ya. O mere onye meriri ibi ya ma n'ihi na-enye m 20 pounds ebe e nwere 1 million na akaụntụ. Ịma na-ebuzi ọga mụnwa bụ nwa boy. That automatically mean no imeriri m emeri. Because ọ bụ na esi no victor no vanquish. Ntu a nwere nwa 2 million. Were 2 million ahụ anye m ya. Asụọ ya n'oyibo. Ndị be anyị bank on it. This our brother said you may not like it. It is not Kelena TV saying it. Ịmara ife a nwa ogbenye nwee ka o si akpa agwa. But when you continue to claim who you are not, you will be issue. We are always claiming na ndị efuru na-achị anyị now. Dị iche na ndị gara ọgụ a mgbe a. Mba, ndị a na-aga because of our collective interest kapajiaga. Mana ndị efuru na-aga now na-aga for their own interests. Fa nwechara ka esi asụ ya n'oyibo godfathers. Ndị a efuru na-achị anyị mgbadaba anyị na nwechara godfathers fa dị loyal to. Things is shifting. Fa nwesịrị godfathers fa dị loyal to. Then ndị lụrụ ọgụ a na-agbakọta n'igwe kwete as obodo present somebody. Mana ndị a na nwechara godfather, ị ga-afụ onye Igbo na godfather ya bụ onye ugwu, onye a ka ọ dị loyal to. Ọ dịrọ loyal to ndị be fa. This is very simple now. Oge a nụrụ ọgụ a na-agbakọta n'igwe kpaa nkata before mmadụ agaba some meeting. Ọkpọ ụmụnne ya fa nọ meeting. Ife a bụ ife wetara all these meetings eji wee kpọkwaba ya. Before on the be anyị ga-agbakọta kwuo okwu agbaghị ife ị ga-ekwu ma iruo, mana now a politician na mgbadaba anyị ọnọdụ na political governors forum nke mgbadaba anyị onye bụ ọgụ ya tiri ya n'ọchịchị na mgbadaba anyị bụ onye ugwu, onye ahụ ka ọ dị loyal to. So the interest of that very person ka ọ ga na-protect, not the people also not that he represent. This is the problem I win at this age. It has shifted from representing Ndebanye, from speaking for us, we move to na when master, their sponsor for the loyal to. Into a go say move from Ega boy. I'm over Afia, and they must see Afia. Only in Afia, only for Gaja Kweguschage. In Afia, a man wants sex to some certain things. Maneba boy, he gave one sex to so many things. If I ever I ain't gonna believe I should go. I ain't gonna believe I should go because of the age they go where mine. I had the ego. Ndu guanachi I found one. Fakarain we go. Fakarain we go. Mana Maria, Naya man Jidequego, Jidequa power. Yako Jemma, the reason a Jemma ever na afro no on your buying now. Side Lagos, one of my into us wedding, appear. Oh, what if he game? Open on where on your buying gun of the president. Oh, game matchy may go for the effect, and nine. Nana may for 1 year, or you grow on it, or you can make it into a man. No, based on no hope. And then everybody for Soroge, and the Chokwema, he cannot pass maga. He no on social media, and now constitute news down on social media. Oh, nobody, now batarimba. Just ne heat the politics. No, just being loud for nothing. Loud will give on social media called end. Yeah? If you ignore, continue to listen to him.
Because what we feed them with bụkwa lies. Gịnị bụ that eziokwu? Eziokwu a ọ na-agba agba, ọ na-afụ ụfụ n'alụ, ọ gwụrụ ike, amaghị ihe mere ya. Ọ dị ka odudu bel na-amụ, mana eziokwu ka ọ. Gịnị bụkwa eziokwu a? Eziokwu a bụ na emelili anyị n'agha. Na anyị bụ ndị emeli, mana asịla anyị asị mgbe emelicha anyị. Maka na achọrọ ka anyị feel ka ndị emeli n'agha. Ya ka eji wee sụọla anyị oyibo a. No victor.
That is your own opinion. I don't even know if NJJ change. If I am available, support USB redeclared. Am I a freedom fighter? I am not a member of IPOB. I'm not a cabinet member. So why being afraid? I'm not in USB media team. So why are you afraid? I'm a content creator. Telling you to support USB redeclared you. So what if also? So it was going to your open he feels great. So that's to I can more this the
No vanquish. Maka na anyị bụ mmadụ. Enwere onye chọrọ ka asị ya na ọ bụ onye meriri n'agha na onye adọrọ n'agha. Enwere onye chọrọ inwe that status of onye na-enwere onwe ya. I embrace that slogan. No victor, no vanquish. I go by there with Ubiainine. We embraced it. Or console why we try to build on with that language. No victor.
We try to build on. We try to build on that language. Negant.
Oh, no vanquish. And this is the plan of Obodo to reintegrate us back into ENM.
In English, on us, English, reintegration. If I have English, you cannot talk about no victor, no vanquish without talking reintegration. Is it reintegration? So we have
Now, we lost ourselves when we stopped reading the signs that shows that that was just a slogan. It never meant anything in reality.
Exactly, my bro.
Somebody that told you no victor, no vanquish, closed all your accounts and all your assets.
Okay.
When you get 20 pounds. This was done to you and not on the analog. Everything was closed down and 20 pounds was given to you. People lost their assets, their business, their houses, their investments. And we started afresh.
Can I lose now?
With no victor, no vanquish. And we've been living our life like that, lying to ourselves. After Anus logo, now we go back to drawing board. We say a plan. Am I about the plan? The plan of beginning. Eba we go no victor, no vanquish. I gain that free hand so that they will feel belong. Man, what we will never allow these people to have access to. Bogene, power. As any office that decide the direction of this country, they can never have access to that because these people don't have equal rights with us. And that script has been played out on our faces, yet we don't know. This was the plan. Now, we were given free hand to do our business because they know that what matters is power. Only thing that matters is power.
Political power.
If you have power, you can make yourself a trillionaire, even in dollars.
Exactly.
And if you have power, you can make a trillionaire a wretched man under 24 hours.
Talk to me.
So power decides who is.
Oh, if I were na someone the buy Giga. Oh, Epota, on what if each, $1, Epota, you will blame them. Oh, he did a go, a man if you done a go, who lose your property. And now, what Gazier no one a case here. No, we're going to G document. A journal, it's all easy document. It's all so as and Nandekan. It's all so as a banjoko. That age document, on age document now. Let them lecture you how to go from point A to B. Ejo.
Is wealthy and who is not. So ni when go na account again, ni when investment here and there, ni when influence, you still don't have anything because only G power can cripple you overnight. Onya melo, so many in the buy, negoni never jive one or no ku. Because veggie power. Onye G power. Yeji ever. Tiva no put table. Onye G power. All ka get put. It freeze all your assets, all your bank details. Take wogi nime.
Oh, one them book on you. I ain't got one why is you. Kaiman to I get going forward. If all ya ne or dear queer. No de for able to age. If only go came at ifa, came at into Sinaga. Oh, Siania. I came from a ball background. In my room, where you are coming from, or where you are coming from. Okay, make it matter to Gesine behave going forward. Ndị Igbo si na ya na-ekwensu na-erikọ nri na-eji ogologo ngazi. Ịmatasịa ife niile a ọ ga-eme gị jiri ogologo ngazi. Ọ ga-eme gị ịkwụnyere USB declared. Ị mara na ebe a bụ the only hope. Ife a dị very simple. Mana agwa gị sị gị ngị na-akpuo ngị ga-azụ ike. No, mana ihe o ji ekwu ya bụ ka ịghọta that you have been lied to. Ịmata ife a na ọ ga-enyere ya aka. Imara how to approach Obodo Bongo. Because if on a now, Obodo Bongo ma if I fair way to keep you very busy. It on a struggle. Only 20 only 10 million to 1 million a year 20 pounds. If it or come from we see the go then cause on any horse, never enjoy. Now control from the top government. In Rosiana struggle. If I now I was remote if I go on your gaga came around to yes yaga niru. Wow, daisy. No, but I'm with you. Before he may fall on each or him, Igama, neighbor one with you. Push point each or come make a ọ gwara gị na emeriri ga-emeri nọ ya wetara ife na-eme gị ji eme gị ife ị ga-ajụzi onwe gị bụ ife a emeriri ma emeri eziokwu na-aga ahụ ọ dị agwa gị na-edefeat ele gị in life oge ahụ agwa gị no victor no vanquish ka ife o meanụrụ oge ahụ ịnụ oyibo reintegration ka ife o meanụrụ to you ọ bụ na ịjụ nwa onwe gị ajụjụ a na ọ ga-ekpe gị nghọta ka ife dati meanụrụ if I before na try ịkọwatara gị no victor no vanquish ka ife o meanụrụ to you ị nwere 1 million na account enye gị 20 pounds ka ihe o meanụrụ to you mgbe ọ bụ na o mee kebere any point according to you ka ife such thing meanụrụ to you the same thing na stop continue to listen. Something wetara na ya wee preach ya. Everybody cannot convert the same day. Everybody cannot be automatically become freedom fighter. Everybody cannot become freedom fighter. Mazi Njoku was like this until many of them in Enaya, they love this freedom more than some of you. That is the truth. They need it more than some of you. After all of them were Diego, all of them are under Yabo Fafuchi investment if I get now. Some of them chetan na me investment here eba. No is yoku. Okay, nyamo 10 million. Mana audio guarantee. Na ka me na ni buy onye 1 million. We have no the guarantee. This thing every year we hold some of them back. Some of them cannot suddenly become freedom fighter. On social media. Just continue to listen to him.
Maggie, I'm after the court until Hajo. Yeah, be a power name. And the be an ally. Lapolai, I buy Zen Nickery. Make your money. It's not a problem. Money for power, I can get my way. Makananya Maro, the benefit of power.
Really, very simple.
On your mail, I feel like
very simple.
I don't want to say this. I feel like even that when the governor and the minister and the rep and the
Negent. Hey, I'm not going to device here. What is Chai? This is why Oji were easy to be lying to our people. Very, very easy. What is very, very easy. The easiest people to lie to. When they buy, I am telling you. What is very easy to lie to when they buy. But you see this truth. Some of these women are here, Diego, they are passing through a lot. More than Diego. The only problem you were not when Diego, you are struggling. When I found Diego, only some things fire shime, fire jemu. It's an outshare there are many of them. But fairness, Nanya, for na farm memu ode na farm ton will be odendo, Indiana China, Davy. Many of them want to lead. Many of them want to contribute. Mana, they are helpless. They can't help it. Many of them tell you, but when they want to how organized are you? Because many of them, they are afraid that you may fail them tomorrow. Somebody be a freedom fighter. He refused to account for that money. And you see some group of our people supporting the person. How can people like this support you? How can they take you serious? Online referendum. Do you know that in my online referendum, many of them I can now go online? You don't know. And about 50 million. Do you know who is who? You don't know how many people that voted because now for now if I'm online. And you go to the declaration. Take a fact they see feel now for nega salary declaration. All of a sudden you fall back. Take some of them they see feel supporting people that is calling Onyisi, knowing fully well no I'm terrorist. How do you think like such a man like this can actually come out to speak? This is where we have problem. We need to fix this house. That kind of what the support USB declared. Now faces in the Kurokunga, they don't have many of them don't have anything to offer going forward. And any professionals not unstable people. Is this thing difficult for us to answer? Can I behave like can I apply wisdom? It matter no way if I make one negative president. Okay, make each investment because government can render you helpless. One night you work on cement. Why would you ever know to work any can no career of recent case you never investment indoors? Why? And you don't need to support USB declared. Before that, USB declared have paid money. Oh, this woman you are supporting, show us your army. Before young we believe boy support ogebo nige buru egbe no na social media when they Biafra or life before them we support, but they don't know that such thing bongi within a exposed to the enemy. Why are we like this? Hey, you know, if we have any more February, to Biafra or life or death. You want any immunity. Onye security. Ondo obodo bongo nwere immunity. Why any man you is brain? This is the problem. Ị ga-amarịrị onye ndị ngị na-afa na-eme ka ife. Ị ga-ama your family, ị ga-ama your background. Ị ga-ama na obodo bụ ngo onwe ka fa si ewe gị. Ọ ga-eme gị iche ime ife ị na-ezo ezo na n'ebe nzuzo ka ị ga-anọ. Gbasi ike ụbọchị ị ga-apụta ebute ihe. Nwoke North Korea ịba mba obugute ogbunigwe gbanie ya elu onye ọbụla jụọ oyi. Oge ọ na-arụ ogbunigwe ahụ na-egosi gị ya arụwana m ogbunigwe nke a arụwana m ogbunigwe nke a ife aka nji wee ya ife aka nji wee ya. That is what we are doing on social media. Oh, show me your army. Egosi gị army now ebe ha mere machin ha sị gị no, this army that is armless. Ndị be anyị kwa knowing fully well na tomorrow na ga-achọfa igosi papa ya kpuchi ihu ha sị gị oh onye nke akpuchiri ihu ekpuchi. Tomorrow ha sị gị no ndị Fulani. Next tomorrow, oh, this army say that is not wearing boot. We are the people pushing our own just for them to convince us. Fabro a target. Oh, which point on you make? Is this thing difficult to answer or to understand? God help me. Hey, at times, you know, they're easy, but
the elite, the our billionaires, no. I chena haji power. Power na they can't make a demand.
They cannot make a demand. They cannot influence anything. Who do FIFA kind of way here? The reason when I feel when no got. So now they protest the interest of their organ. Fabrugo member of a political party. They will protect the interest of their political party, not your own interest. It is the interest of their organ, the interest of the political party. Before your own interest, your own nobody last. You will prepare very well in the secret. You don't have to wait. Catch out, sit at home before you sit at home. Because father will sit at home. The same you will not want to sit at home. Actually, father trying to marry Nike, he will got a need, he will no. Father on the process of him making no. Father you. If how you continue to bring them out, if for your member, if you oh, look at. Oh, they did not obey it. Yo. Look at here. They did not obey it. We mana ndị nọ n'isi ga-adịrị very willing. Ndị dị n'isi ga-adịrị very willing. Ka anyị rapụ na this bodo. Oh, show me your army na social media ka ị chọrọ ka ọ gbanyere gị. Get the law now cover that army buebe on negotiating na social media before you believe. Get the law la back up. I just told you vigilante ondo obodo bongo nwere ọnụ karịa ndị nwa. Why they man kwaziri onwe gị? This is it. Why they man respect yourself? Mata na ebu nwa ogbenye na nna gị na-emeriri emeri. You have to prepare very well in the secret. Ọ bụ ife niile ka aji na-agbanyere gị na social media. Ọ bụ ife niile ka aji na-ekwu na social media. Why are you not discussing your family problem on social media? Oh, IPOB, one family IPOB. But you see everything on social media. Nobody have called our own is doing that. What have you said? Nothing. Obodo Bongo have not reported Dr. Ngozi Orebeze to FBI. Our own have done it. What did you say? Nothing. Obodo Bongo have not taken Dr. Ngozi Orebeze to court. Our own have done it. Why so? Before the difficult matter,
That is a fact. Obro Okwefulefu, I'm telling you the truth. They cannot demand for anything. One boy they demand even a burger. You can't. Whenever one boy decided he demanded something from Ogia will put him in his place. Where that's no bronya burger. This is our status. And
the hatred to Dr. Ngozi Orebeze bụ na ọgbaghị bụ videos. Ị nwere ike video anyị na-agbaghị onye na-ene anya bụ onye isi. Ọ bụrụ nke nwa na-agbaghị video. Ị nwere leader. Your leader bụ onye na-ene anya. That is the truth. So, can you now blame Dr. Ngozi Orebeze mgbe ọ ga-asị gị na ife ọbụla ya ga-anọ n'isi ya na-afụ ntụ o si aga na ya ma nkwe? Because tomorrow I am a get blame. You don't want to carry her along, but it's no ya bonisi. The world no ya bonisi. If you say in American to the gamma, tomorrow she will be blamed. Tomorrow ganga. Manobro na no call a pankata in a move. And a guy dig it. He went
earlier you know it will start affecting the way you reason, the way you approach things, the way you talk, and what to demand and how to go about it. Now, let me draw your mindset backward. After the war, Aba was area for commerce. Onitsha, the biggest market where you trade.
Onitsha.
Aba is for production.
Okay.
After the war, there is a plan to reintegrate us back to Nigeria.
Where from you down? With if I don't know original we go kajara kaja. Don't worry, you don't know when you come on boy like me. Don't worry, come now you don't see a poor background like me. I am telling you, I don't know. Only governor of a boy like me. Only governor knows in a poor background. He got my reef. Before he made for when I got back up. What if any name of that? Oh, show me your army. Go see the Egone came to contribute. Egone got contribute. Or why if any now? I'm going to government. If I can achieve to a standard of government, a joke, they can name the old way. The old way to imagine now become a mazep and jokunima. In a blame bongo, na farm if I hand Manadiam, it can able a Finland, Nafa George Taria. Tomorrow, age the part of Tongozi Orebeze, you blame America. Brian became more in the world. We can get it right, my brother. We can. We can get it right. This group who any dream Igbo chamfa wepụ siafa wee tinye people nwere interest dị ready ịnọ mee plan ife anaga ụdị ndị aka ị need in the grass school. People that know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody. That is it. Ndị nwere interest for humanity. Apart from that, ị ga-make noise na social media for many years when ife ga-apụta. Now, my brother, that is it. Enemy within, what the worst. And this thing have been our problem. And in the mind, we forget these things in a hurry.
Because Nigeria after the war began, that we need to be checkmated. Any check here, all our actions need to be checkmated. That is why they wanted to start moving our businesses from our base here in the southeast into other regions in Nigeria. How did they do this? They knew that we were business people. And after the war, we were left with no other option than to trade and make money. Because whatever thing we had was taken away from us.
ife niile ị nwere a nara gị ya. The only option ị nwere bụ nke gbabazi mbọ zụba afịa. Oh, we are industrious in nature, my brother. Ebe a ka o bidoro. The genesis bụ ebe a nara gị ife niile. You have no other option than to fight to survive.
So they went to the Oga Patapata of them all IGMA business, which is what? The seaport, Bonaire, and Nkena Calabar, na Nkena Rivers. For weje ba, weje payaka, keya balaka. We decided to lay checkpoint upon checkpoint upon checkpoint from Port Harcourt Seaport down to east, from Calabar Seaport down to east. Ibuluzi afiagi kilia chaya na wharf. Iga kugido with so much restrictions and suffering. Ikugido wonder before bata southeast or galon. Afiaga galon genogi agbariye. Ihe a bụ ihe anyị nọ na-pass through. First and foremost, anyị bụ na Port Harcourt Seaport wee na-ebubata afịa. When this started happening, we thought na ọ bụ ndị Rivers na-eme ihe a. The whole importers and ndị ọga in charge of business wee mee meeting wee sizie na ha ga-esizi from Port Harcourt Seaport move to Calabar in order to tell the Rivers now they can do it without them, since they want to punish them. They now relocated to Calabar Seaport.
International flight no na-esi ba ya. That is Fenie direct from Baye to Fenie North to Chinko. Si Chinko, Fenie Dana Baye.
Yeah, the same checkpoint happened there. Obviously, the double. Now, why our people were seriously passing through this operation? They were putting up to this until some people were notice here that na hani diri mepe branch na Lagos, na other places na the country, Kano and other places. Make a point to you. Abịazi mepe branch and no ụmụ boy na-azụ branch. Ha notice here na ụmụ boy na-azụ branch na Lagos, Kano, other places, Abuja. Those ụmụ boy na-agbazi moto, beto na ndị otu ha, bijo, na-arụ ụlọ. Ha nwa nọ n'Aba, ha nwa nọ n'Ọnịcha, ha nwa nọ n'Enugu.
The point side you kwuru maka ụmụ boy. Ịghọtakịkwana ya. Okwu na-ebutekwa okwu. Side ya, he is not correct. Mana ana m ewere iwe mba. Am I going to hold it against him that he is lying? No. Ama m na ọ nwere onye dị perfect. Mana gee ntị. Side o kwuru ihe a na omee nwa boy gaa nọ ndị ọga goro moto na-agba na-arụ ụlọ. So ihe a bụ slip of tongue. Ọ ife a bụ na mmadụ bụ mmadụ. Ya ka mmadụ ji wee bụrụ mmadụ. Ihe nụrụ ka o si okwu ya na o nwere ka o esi ya adị. Ọ ya ka eji ekwu tamper justice with mercy. O nwere somokwu nwere ike ikwu ebe a out of anger. Nke nwa n'ebe a nwere ike fụta ya that adịna dị m insultive. Mana ịma anọ iwe ka m ji wee kwu ya. Just like the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu, tamper justice with mercy. The people mana yawa as human something mere o ji wee kwuo ụfọdụ okwu. No me no chade fa ntu a just like this thing happen over here. We are all human. Mana ụfọdụ ndị be anyị ebe a ka eji jide aka, oh he said this, he said that. Mana echefuzie nke dị okwu.
Na-azụ head office. Ndị na-ebe eni because of gịnị? Branch anwa. These people felt more secure buying from there than coming down to East. Because of Guinea, opening more offload na Lagos seaport.
With if I throw the now, in fact, checkpoint at the run to see where the number the buy na Lagos. Ibru fana fa where put an one port. Undo woji. In fact, all four obono to go. Man boy and no 10, 15, 20 years. Can they ndi wo afia omonile bidoro na ego ibute container kwụgwọ. In fact, on nwere some afia na Lagos bụ na ibute container now. O nwere ego na ị ga-akwụ to union ewerezi aka kwa kwụọ ma agboro.
Ịma akwụ ụgwọ ihe niile ị na-akwụ ụgwọ ya n'ụzọ ga-affect your price down here na East. So ndị mmadụ na-egozi na branch ụmụ boy ya na-ebuba. So mgbe ndị ọga chọpụtara ya ndị mana ọga chọrọ ka ego efuo, ndị ọga wee sizie ụmụ boy ha natazie na East.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. It is very correct. If we place here now, and they are massive. The Omo boy, his means is the young ones. They just settled. We are doing well. Okay, into his place here. The man he get one thing. He anokwa mgbe ya kwuru na oga agbara Omo boy. Ha returns here na East. Ka oga gaba Abuja. Gaba Lagos or other parts of Nigeria, every fan of business. So that alone, no can mean to boy cannot go on dog because over boy is at rough for never off my except all here. Okay, I'm going to relocate here beyond Rosier back about Lagos. You understand? I made a mistake.
Kahan turn Rosier branch to head office. Before we knew what was happening. And this was the script I had there and played by it in order to move our businesses and move us from our zone to reintegrate us back.
Yes.
Maybe investment because Hammer, now most of our assets, we lost it after the war. And now invest outside again. So they used this business and dragged us back. My
brothers, I listen to I for here and I am telling you, we will not have any problem. And if I have venture, TV, or what if I'm not seeking for any position. I'm not a freedom fighter. If I know here, I will open. I will learn from you, you learn from me, and we move. I am not perfect. Academic school for broadcasting. No. If I am here, let us build a community of sincere and the honest people. USB in the query today. I don't know query based on now what it was. Manana open a brig enough among the declaration. Open and twist before the enough among online referendum. Open and twist before the enough among Kuboku liaison office. If we get so something if a gem. You want me to continue to lie to you? Or I'm here now, maybe insult. Oh, he said this one. He should not say that is. He is lying. He is doing that. No.
Ego. I na shop, na plaza, na no for rent. Before my name, all our assets went back into Nigeria. Before my name, those things I went. Abruzi ihe ji checkmate ya. Jonde no na Balogun Tata and then na trade fair. Ikusi okwu ike agbachie the trade fair. Agbachie Balogun.
Now. It is happening. Most Afia na buy now. Government chọrọ take over. Kafa wara kafa ne determine, ne decide if any Afia now. It is happening. I'm not talking about Lagos. Now. Government chọrọ style wee bata. Now. Government chọrọ style wee bata. Desmond, they would any favor. This is the problem. Oh, show me your army. Oh, the woman you are supporting. Why are you supporting her? Can you please show me your army? So when some of us see this thing, because of hatred, and because you want them to believe you're actually doing something, you will show it. They will use the videos. Tomorrow, you will on your job. Tell them now, what are you selling? Homo boy are driving cars under their boss, especially those homo boy that their oga is based outside the country. If I in a cuisine at this age, homo boy oga have is the outside country. Homo within motor fagananya. Within motor fagananya, boom keja, nke benefit their business. I'm on Melavana. Homo boy oga have in the outside country. Or motor oga fakahana kapa nanya. Or motor faji ego fago ne cruise. Abraham boy batty of ma. One boy in Wurike nanya company motor. You got to go now. One boy in Wurike blue motor or ga church. Motor or ga church. One boy in Wurike blue motor or ga ne jaffa and for the corner warm here. And one boy in group private car. Nanya. I didn't pass a Mazi Kelenda. This April called Ifeanyi still exists in your platform. Who is Ifeanyi? Ifeanyi Eke. Who is Ifeanyi Eke? I'm not coming Ifeanyi Eke. I'm not coming. No, they buy the car for their own use. Oga was not aware of that. The car was a secret now, and the car butoku problem at the mama. Mariana whatever if an butte business is jagaga, car was secret. Car was secret.
A short word down. The way they wanted to be checkmating us, and this is the master plan. Again, one oku. Just play by the book. You don't have the right to demand. Achutuku, former governor of Lagos State, Mboku Loku, that again, no choro ke nwenka karapi boku afa. Awe chutu emu channel Lagos mo enneku. Iji go sige that again, you are not expected to demand for anything because of your status as somebody that doesn't have the equal right. And because now our generation don't know this, that is why when we make money, we will invest into that places, help our region. We decided not to be wise like the Yorubas and like the Hausas. I na fotas nduche hanezu hezu. Now someone guy bulu ute bulu yena biana region na-eme business na-ebunatala efi na-ebunatala efu stuff mana ọma nwe plaza ọ ya nwe shop na East ya ego niile o mekere oburu ya naba befa because gini ọma that na region or trust to her mana anyị nwa I trust our region trust our region because I feel like na ka nwecha uche ejeme business. And because Nanya Mara our status, if we really know our status, whatever thing we have and own will be found in the Eastern region. Eastern region, Abroso, Igafe, Niger Bridge, Eastern region, even my Delta region, rivers and all the Anjabu Eastern region is a lot safer than Ebonobo. Ibolo Galanyayi. You also give me a bar. It's only meant to real estate. In a member, Madame Mother that real estate of Ninem. A bar, but this focal point, Macana bar, gigging with security. A bar, gigging with security. And Nobona develop Southeast, the sharp infrastructures, and so many things are all Southeast. If we're going to any bargaining cheap package in Neganya, they're going to Southeast buy it. Or the cable money nebi. Or the cable money nebi. Malukwa malo that na. Guys have not mba abrosko ka the keta. Fa mo chali ni ne o. Fa mo gold, fa mo uranium, fa mo or fa mo ye ni ne. So fa mo bargaining chip. Nne ga enwe. Have we maximized the potentials I were here na Southeast, none. Ihe mere nwanne anyị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu.
Listen.
Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji onwe ya wee kụziere gị your position na
Nege ntị. Few days ago, I told us here that we all are guilty. Some people were ike ha ma ngọta ya. Anụkwara almost the same thing ka onye ọzọ na-ekwukwe. Yes, Kelenna, I bought a car when I was serving my Oga. My Oga is in Lagos, but I bought the car for business purposes. I told him, though he did not support it because he think I bought for Arabanko. Yes, yes. Oya like ka ị na-ebu katọn ahụ n'isi. Ya nwa ga na-afọta ya na ntụ ahụ igoro moto na okwu ga-ama na-ekwuzi okwu. That is their way. That is their fear. You got to go. Mana ndị ọzọ ya pụta sị gị show me your army.
this country. Ụfọdụ sị na no o ji onwe ka ọ draw your attention of the international body mba. Ihe mere ya bụ ka ọ gwa gị your own position as onye Igbo n'obodo a, so that you stop making unnecessary demands, so that you don't lose yourself in search of yourself, so that you will know how the law and how the country sees you and know how to move.
How the law and how the country sees you, so that you know how to move. How the law and how the country sees you, so that you know how to move.
See, when you know who you are and the right things happening around you, the way you act will change definitely. The way you behave will change definitely. Can you get up and whoa. You use your number 6.
Very simple.
Number 6, wisdom is profitable to direct.
Chai.
Wisdom.
I'm telling you.
Let me shock you.
Hey.
There are so many Igbo people.
Wisdom. Show me your army. Oh, show me your army. It's your army. Eh? To be equated.
The influencer that did something very meaningful in the case of Nnamdi Kanu than some of you online.
Hear that part again. I'm going to take it back. You know this part. He said that some Igbo people go the influential. Now, I made some important move by the KC Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, more than some actually got one online, both those resigning and those that is tendering letters of resignation. That is the truth. You may not know. That you don't know does not mean that something did not happen, that nobody is scared for Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. If I mentality that you don't know, no they are social media mean on that mean well. Somehow or do us. He's speaking well partially. We don't need to be saying a lot in social media. That's my problem with our people. Okay, let me take it back. Some Igbo made some steps. By the case of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, which you don't see on social media. They tried more than some of you that is making noise in social media, but you cannot see it because of their status, because of their business. Listen.
It's profitable to direct. Wisdom. Let me shock you. There are so many Igbo people, the influential, that did something very meaningful in the case of Nnamdi Kanu than some of you online. And why did they decide?
Than some of you know online. Some of you know online. Yeah. But this boy got the second Dr. Ngozi Odebeze, the chief commander of terrorists. Online. Those that have resigned. Fanchabunden online. Those that is in CRC BGC. Fabunden online. Those that went for the declaration and abandoned it. And they follow Brigi. Fabunden online. Those that refuse to account for the NFA. Fabunden online. And then online I won't convince you that actually the somehow. But when they turn and they look at some of them that is online, they rather run away than associate with them.
decide to operate under is because they know their status and they know what is playing that you don't know. There are so many barristers.
I'm telling you.
Because I need to get his permission from Bafia. There's a barrister, Nelly Dibu, case in Nandekano. That day, and I got judgment. I spoke to him, he was crying. Same effort in Omeke. Let me not say much because I needed to get his before I say anything. A lot of people went behind doors and closed cameras. So know who you are. Marry your position. This judgment now. If we don't know who we are, what will it lead to? Okay, lead to tension in the southeast. I be the quasi. Kaisa drag our elders, our chiefs, our kings, our people in the government. Some are very, very, very. Many of them cannot really do anything. They can't really do anything.
Exactly.
They can only beg. They can't demand.
They can't.
When you force them to make a demand, you don't know your position. And you will keep running, round and round, circling around. So know who you are. This is the essence of this message. Stop. Unemes is no up. Know who you are. Number one. When you know your position, the way you act and the way you behave will change.
My brother, Imagine somebody, the honest truth. I got him school. Man, imagine somebody grad school. Yeah? Where compare on your school. I got him school. Man, when friends grad school, that is all. So I have learned a whole lot from them. A man join grad school, make your friends, when influence. A man compare a mechanic. That is the truth. So kaira pun yoku. Ụfọdụ ndị be anyị ma anya arọ mara nke nere. Let us leave hatred. Rapụ ọchịchị ego. Mata na anyị bụ nwa mmụọ ogbenye. Na-emeri nna gị emeri. Nna gị bụ milionia. Anụ ọgụ nosi ọgụ. Rue na millions o nwere wee 20 pounds ya. Reduce way to zero. Obido n'isi. Wee struggle ba. Gbaba mbọ. Owenite iri ewenite. Hear this. Monday sit at home. To Igbo politicians. Odoroma. Mana ndị be anyị na-azụ afịa have adapted it. Oge ebidoro ya ka o penuru ụfọdụ ndị be anyị mana now omezi onye ole pen. Ndị be anyị now love it. Many people now love Monday sit at home. Struggle after getting 20 pounds. That struggle mere or the difficult anyị nọkọta no mara na mmadụ na-enwe esumike ka azụọ n'ike 2 days na arapụta na business ya 2 days ka azụ ike na ife niile abụ na arụ mgbe niile na-adọ gaga. This Monday sit at home mere ụfọdụ ndị be anyị enwe rest ezu ike Sunday Monday zukwuo ike ife ebidokwa enyere gị 20 pounds from Mbati now, this Monday sit at home or the last. Some Monday by you could go serve okay, what now. Some people serve no go even send you a message. That is the truth. It is many activities now. Yes, you are right. I'm talking about friends. You got to go now. Being a graduate, when a graduate, when my say graduate today, they can't stand me. That is just the truth. Always some graduate bona, they can't stand me. I know. It's not as if I'm praising myself. Mother ebe graduate dị iche from inwe wisdom, mana the area m na-aga bụ a mechanic and Dr. Ngozi Orabeze na nene anya, and the burukwu onye dị sincere, following this very template, understanding face ya na ife a. Ịghọtago na ọ bụrụ na fa hatred Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, o many a one thing dị mma, why na fa man praise ya. Now this one o mere o metara ya, but this one o na-eme ọ dị emeta ya. I'm not supporting her for this one, but this one o mere o metara ya. That is how we should be to each other. Why iji eme ase expect ka ọ pụtakwa na social media na-aba mba woto Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ n'ime, Maazị Ekpanjọkụ nọ n'ime. If you are in homeland, you are guilty. Anywhere ọbụla ị nọbụ onye Igbo na-ata ahụfụ, you are guilty. If only get Maazị Nnamdi Kanu we support USB declared, they agable recognition. So for those saying that I will change, I don't know, I will change to become a freedom fighter. I will change to not become a freedom fighter. I'm not a freedom fighter. I'm just preaching the gospel of redemption, the truth. Careful.
Change. You will start using your brain, not only your mouth and your leg. Now, urge every Igbo person, look into Southeast, look into the Eastern region, do your investment, bring your infrastructure.
My brother, or they go there against it. That one I'm no kuzioku adem now. I say no ku adrom. Or they against it. Only reason, maybe only reason why they against it. I'm na watana. Mana. Or they go there against it in God the party. Mananki if roku or poku trene. Anya yejima cannot they against it. Oku de zen kedem ma. I ask for the fact not against in Gambana. They are mantua. I can you make of reason. Even Yawa Otiaku call across or Gamma. Now some activities naga on this Monday. A whole lot of activities naga on.
Structure. Build here. Do whatever thing it takes to bring peace to the south, to the eastern region. Oga, ihe anyị nwere bụ ndị Igbo wee go, anyị nwere power. Ọzọ mere nwa nsube sị Igbo chọba power, Igbo nwere power. Oda ekweli. And you da chọ power by here na you can use your 6. Your number 6 ka ị ga-eji wee
chọba power. Anyị agbago gị ndị follow USB declare ka esi ebe a chọba power. Ị ga-anọkwa show me your army before I support. Egosi gị army tomorrow afir. Egosi one bụla egosi gị onye kpuchiri iru ekpuchi isi mba na ịchọrọ ife iri a. Egosikwana gị onye afụrụ iri anya tomorrow aga forufa. Egosi gị ndị ga-agba gị shoe esi nna na ndị egosiri gị yiri shoe. This is our problem. Chọba power. Ka ị ga-esi ya achọtazi ya na nke ikpeazụ a. Support USB declare. Fatunesia ọ dị mma bụrụ ezi ife ga-amete ezi mkpụrụ na fa ga na-aga appeal of Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. You go ahead. Chọba power. Fa na-atụne Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-ekwu okwu appeal. Ọ dịrọ fa n'aka enwego lawyer si na-aga okwu a before Dr. Ngozi Orabeze join the this struggle. Ka ọ bụ na anyị ma dị mma ka anyị chọpụ mebe na ife dị mma, follow the right channel, use wisdom. Oh, yeah, about the center of it all.
Mayor, I wish I could say a lot, but this video took too much. Yadaba.
Dalorian onye chaka. Makamele. My brother, he goes to Baba and get shoe now. Passing na shoe in car. Like this shoe, fake shoe. Never easy rakabari. I'm opening studio. We have really spent time. Please join us, make it snappy. 1 minute so that I can rest and come again. I have program of Eggman to come back. My brothers, I am Marife. Going forward, no matter how to approach things. Use brain. Dr. Ngozi Onabeze has been using brain. Oh. I am telling you. O nwere ka ọ dị na ọ ga-enesi anya fụ ife mee Maazị Ekpanjọkụ. Ọ nọrọkwa ife a mee Maazị Ekpanjọkụ eme ya. Face ya na ife a dị iche. And ife anyị ji ekwu ife abụ ka ị ghara ịbụ Maazị Ekpanjọkụ pụta tomorrow now. Follow wekwa part oge follow this recognition. Unu afụtabe ya now that he is no longer talking about freedom. Because some of you tomorrow now will get now. Now see Maazị Ekpanjọkụ, show us your army. Oh. That is the link. That is the link. Join us 1 minute. If you want to make a comment, join us. Ojugo is here already. Ako Ewosugo is here. Ojugo, greetings from here. Mama Kamele, grab the mic.
Canana TV, good morning.
Hello.
Good morning, everybody listening. Sometimes I feel pity for you, you know, when you try to explain this like over and over and over, and then you still see somebody that will make certain comments on the comment section, and then I keep like, how else could this man explain this? Because you're explaining everything to a layman understanding. How else, how could you do uzo woka murikisi mifa? Can people need to understand there where you're coming from? I say thank you so much for bearing with us. One factor that's affecting our people is religion. Christianity messed up our people's brain. That we don't know how to separate Christianity and facts and reality of life. Those who brought this religion to us understand it very well. That's why if you go against the law, you face the law. Whether you're a bishop or father, you are facing the law. As the law is, you have to face the fact. But everything is about forgive. I was watching a movie yesterday, and then somebody slapped a woman, and then the woman slapped her back, and they fought in the marketplace. And then another woman came to advise this woman, being a Christian, you are not supposed to slap back. The woman answered, oh, I'm not supposed to slap back because I'm a Christian. I say, yes. The Bible says, turn the other side. You see the literary interpretation of this Christianity on our people. So sometimes, my brother, bear with us. That thing, we misunderstand that religion so badly, and it will take a long time to get our head figured out on that. Now that's one. Two, the other man that made you played the video said something very important that we can apply, and then he will get fair judgment, and then the court will reapply again. So here again, apply and reapply. So, and you're not saying that is you are saying that for us to, those who are gonna go with this case, to sit back and reason very well how to approach this situation. It's a delicate situation. Do we just leave this man with a good behavior to serve the time? Because, and he made mention that it's a mistake on the part of the judge. And if you listen to this Ejimako Michael said something. He said the judge was angered. That's judgment out of anger. And that anger made them not to remember that this man has already served 5 years already. That needs to be minus out of that 21. So if you 21, because life is 21, and then minus that 21 of minus 5 from that 21, we are looking at around 19, 18 years. So let's leave this to people that are on that field to handle this case, because it's not the matter of people choice to do and they made it. It's good though, but
Yes,
can
all the
you
good.
be on your lane and allow professionals to handle this case? This case is not something we're just gonna jump into. They have to look into it. So because you're showing that video and people are making tests of unnecessary something that I don't even understand.
However, very difficult people, you see them.
It was an advice, and it's a good faith advice, so that they look into it and know what is the best way to go with this. Now, that's one. Another one is Dr. Ngozi Odabese understand these facts. And the era we are now is not an era of Nnamdi Kanu. It's not an era of Mazi Simon Ekpa. Mazi Simon Ekpa was not there when Biafra was really declared. He was not there. So those are the time that we're doing jungle. And him himself said it, that if we do not redeclare this and get documents that we need, what we are doing is in vain. We are just playing in the social media. He said it himself. So he knows the importance of it. And he knows the importance of it because he wants to use that means to get Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out. But who fought Simon Ekpa? Who would name Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did?
Including his wife.
The divorce Nwunye Nnamdi Kanu joined. DOS, they all joined to fight Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And that is lack of knowledge, lack of understanding. And that's what hatred can cause. And they could not bend down and reason, where is this guy going? The same thing they're doing to Dr. Ngozi Odabese now. We are saying, okay, now, IPOB, we cannot fight with that name now. So those under that name, that's why Ngozi is, there are organizations. Now, we are following and we're going to fight this battle now with a new name that we adopted on the redeclaration day, United States of Biafra. Because ọnọdụ kamgbe kedu this man from Abia nọ na Senate si na-ekpọpụta Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na court, it's like iwepụta Radio Biafra. Sometimes okwu anyị na-ekwu mana social media na-enye ndị anyị na-afa na-agba mgba idea of what they need to do, but we don't know. Even this program, this man, it should be a program of itself because it's very, very educative. Like very, very educative. If we can listen and not criticize, the truth is what he is saying. He might make a little mistake because he's not everywhere. Do we ask ourselves, why are we not hearing Abba again? Have we asked ourselves, why are we not hearing on the main market today? Have we asked ourselves, why is all this refineries, the airport, and everything blocked? Have we ever asked ourselves that question? Because this thing is said, why our people went, start serving people and all this. Yes, they did it. And when they started going to Lagos, I know it very well because what I'm saying is, my dad, he got a main market on it now, New Market Road. Ebe na-azụ ọgba akwụkwọ, go ask of my father. My father through 21 people served under him. And then found the main market on it. Now could do the main man. 21 people served him and they were all doing well. But at a point, from 2 of them went to Lagos, went to Abuja, and then we started asking why. That was when the thing started shifting. And then at that point, my dad was like, okay, I'm not going to deal with this anymore. And he doesn't lie. He doesn't do all this eyes on that. He just resigned. He said, I'm done. I'm going back to my father's house. And my dad resigned and went to the village to stay. And just visit Onitsha and go back to his palace. So all these things is truth and facts. But what do we need to do? We should give Dr. Ngozi Orakpese a breathing space. And those working with him, we need educated people. Education might not be degree, but that is traveling is part of education and can expose you so well that you know things that you don't know. So people like this now, you don't even know. You don't know if they're the ones working on the ground with the government. You don't even know. Because there are anonymous donations. You don't know. And that is one of the things that these people used to kill us. They say, were you there? DOS, when we started. You just came now and you want to be only. Please,
want to reap where you did not sow.
You reap where you did not sow. And they are there too. A woman that was part of that DOS organization that was prescribed is trying her effort to spend this United States of Biafra name. Nobody is talking about it because that's what she wants to do. Their names has been stained in Nigeria. Do you understand? Over there in Nigeria. And that woman, because it's Dr. Ngozi Orakpese that is handling this now, she wants also this name, United States of Biafra, that millions of Biafra voted for. She wants to stain it too by tagging it with that bad name. Because only they play with that man, that woman in France, do not play what she is doing. She knows what she's doing, and she's doing more harm than good. So I'm going to leave this right here, but onye marasa kedu otu esi atụ ya n'ilu mara asụ ọsụọ n'ike ị ga-ama asụ ịsụọ ya n'ụkwụ ịsụọ ya n'ala biko ka anyị baanụ gụọ eze ọnụ ka anyị were nwayọ enwere usoro and I don't know why people forget this. This Dr. Ngozi Orakpese she was once a politician in Nigeria. So she knows them. She knows them very well. And they have a part, and a lot of them that are behind her working together. Please, we need to leave her alone. Go join or stand by and shut your mouth hell up and allow them to operate. We have been redeclared and they have a template. That is a law. And they're following it systematically until we get there. We need to exercise patience. Thank you, Kelena TV, for the opportunity. And please bear with us. Don't stress yourself so much on those people who Christianity has really done more harm than good. Thank you.
Thank you, Ojiugo. Emmanuel said from now till December, they are planning a very serious attack in Anibo. Very unfortunate that you guys have fought man on ground out. I did not fight anybody.
I did not fight anybody. You gotta go. For the attack. I don't know how you know. This is their hidden plan. This is how some of you get information. Let me not say propaganda. This is how some of you get information. Okay, from now to December, they are planning a very serious attack. Okay, how did you get this information? That is one. Two, I did not fight any man on ground. I'm not a freedom fighter. You gotta go. Please. It's all how they compete area. Korea naga. Every day, call a plan. What I state, everywhere nobody bunga. It's all the one woman on ground. It's all the man on ground. If you know the comment section, continue. I can even super greetings from here. I'm going to grab the mic and get one. Kai Geji, Beshi program before we come again. That one.
Mazi Kelen Nekene again. I know.
Loud and clear, so go ahead.
Igbo Igbo ekene munu ka onye chiri ya zelu ka agbapị ọsọ na ụbọchị abụrụ ọzọ ụmụ arọ.
Yes.
Maazị Kelen na ịma na eburu a freedom fighter.
Yes.
Ị nọrọkwa n'ime cabinet nke iji anọ na gọọmenti.
Exactly.
Mana ị na-preach the message n'eziokwu.
Yes.
And mgbe ụfọdụ unlike iti ịnọgide ife onwe gị itiwe mkpu na nkịtị na-abụ.
Yes.
Ndị be anyị siri ezigbo ike. Ọ na-adị m mgbe ụfọdụ ka ọ sị kwụba ndị be anyị na line na-egbuwa ha isi na-ekponye sens n'isi ha. Amarọ m na ọyọ Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze ka o mepeke n'ụlọ ọgwụ ya ka ụmụ Biafrans bịawa n'ụlọ ọgwụ ya free of charge for mental check-up.
No, my brother. Sorry, my brother. Sorry. Ihe a abụcha n'isi ka o si. That is, ọ bụ ihe a ya ṅụrụ ọgwụ. Ife a bụ environment. Environment. Ihe a bụrụ ihe a ya ṅụrụ ọgwụ. O nwere ụdị ọgwụ. O nwere ụdị ọgwụ ifu nyefa.
Ị na-akọ n'ọsa mpako n'obodo.
I'm telling you, ife a bụ a na-agba gị na-emeriri gị emeri n'agha. Ihe a bụ years of they don't want to understand. Only if I put one ọgwụ ka ọ ga mba. Go ahead, my brother.
So, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru okwu sị na lead a black man but the hardest task on this world. Nya, lead ndị isi ojii but the hardest task Chukwu Okike Abịama ga-enye mmadụ n'ụwa. Ọ bụrụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu fụrụ obele chance oge esi mee escape dịso okwu Chukwu Okike Abịama kpọrọ ya, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu aka awala ọsọ.
I'm telling you.
Maazị Nnamdi Kanu sị na biko ọ na-ayọ Chukwu Okike Abịama n'ụwa ọzọ ọ ga-eke ya na ọ ka mma na ọ kere obulu osisi than ịbịa fụ most of us ịbịa ọ bụrụ dị na ka anyị na ha nọrọ na no iji anya fụ most of us na ọ kalịa mma na Chukwu Okike Abịama kelee owulu osisi eweli awụ ọ bụrụ nkụ eweli ya sie nri ya elie nri ama na ọ bara uru. My brother Kelenna, Emana sometimes into Kulane, Mbuachie myself back. 2014 February can join this movement. 2014 February can join this movement. Ano m obodo a Maazị Nnamdi Kanu abịa obodo a I made the first Biafra atonement n'obodo a nọ n'ime ya Malaysia. Ano Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'akụkụ na-afụ ebube Chukwu Okike Abịama.
I was in Malaysia 2010.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh. So ife na-agwa gị bụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-alalụ n'ime moto na United Kingdom na-eme broadcast na Radio Nigeria. Deputy ya bụ Uche Mefo bi na bịa na-esi Igbo buru laptọpụ na nọ n'ime one corner room ya na-akọ nonsense. Solu Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-travel all over the country na-eme town hall meeting. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu je almost all over the country Uche Mefo si ya n'azụ. Mana emesịrị that Uche Mefo pụta na social media na-akpọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu a liar. Kedu ife o melụ last? Ebe ọ bụ na ịkpọrọ Uche Mefo a liar, ịkpọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu a liar, then what did you do? Ife o melụ bụ ijekwulu Asari Dokugbo, jekwulu Ụwa Zuru Ike, ha fọm de facto gọọmenti. Nke ahụ dị aside.
Sorry,
Inenesia George onye ibe na Radio Biafra ebe ọ na-eme ekpele, ebe ọ na-epreach, oyi atụba gị gbaa n'aka. Iwu ike repent support wazia Biafra.
Okay.
Kedu ebe George onye ibe nọ tata?
Anụ nganga mpi ka ọ bụ na.
Nna ajụ, kedu ebe?
Go ahead.
Kedu ebe ndị Okay. Kedu ebe all the whole media warriors Ikenga Uruagụ na every day na program ọ dịka onye a hitman ndị IPOB Oso Oji si no as he dey hot
eye service
7,000 feet no Ostra na akọbu uche. Kedu ebe Chinasa Nworu nọ tata? Emma Powerful spokesman even ndị lawyer Maazị Nnamdi Kanu n'ogide sikwa n'ime court na-ewepụta update na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu sisi ga-ewe Emma Powerful ntị. Kedu ebe ọ nọ tata? Chike Doziem head of DOS. Kedu ebe fa nọ taa? But all these people bụ ndị na-akpa innocent man 50 man in one ịkpọke bịa yiri dashu na-anya ezigbote alọ ka ọlụbọọlụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nyere ya. Fancha niile na-agba ya mgba na o si na windo mabata na-agba ya mgba. Nwoke na-alụ ọlụ ọmanya na Chukwu ya kwuru, na-alụ ọlụ ọmanya na Chi ya kwuru, bido mepebe liaison office all over the country, si na ya ga-ewepụta ego anyị ka anyị mebe referendum, ka anyị mebe paspọtụ, ihe niile a dị online, a na-agba ya mgba. Uchechi Kalu na-etweet everyday, ọkwa nwunye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ sị na omenje na midia ka ụwa niile mee ya interview maka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu dị kidnapụ, mana ọ gbara oje na Radio Biafra ije fight Simon Ekpa Njoku, onye dị ya important. Ọkwa ya esogidezia Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ewee lekwuo Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, anyị esobe Ekpa Njoku our PM elekwuo ya. Tata anyị eridiclare go Biafra, ụmụnne m, anyị eridiclare go Biafra taa. Immediately eridiclare Biafra, onye si na ọ bụ Ross blọkụ mụ na US handle na-ajụ onwe m na November, as far as November onwe m kedu ife Ross na blọkụ mụ na US handle. I am donating, I am supporting this movement. Why is this page na-defend anyị ga-eji blọkụ ọmụ mgbakwa nkịtị? Mana eridiclare si Biafra, that same Ross bụ onye pụta na Esando bido fight ba Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze, fight ba United States of Biafra. Elekwu na ọ na fight oge nkere sochie ya, ndị information minister anyị na deputy ya sochie ya. The whole men on ground, general of all general, Igwe Butuzo, general of all general, sochie ya, ọ na-ekwuru okwu, ejilafia na-eme mpụ bụ Ross, ọ daa ogbi. Gentle Yahoo, anyị ncha na-afụ anya, ebido. Holy Ghost mepere ọnụ ya si ụmụ Igbo, anyị kwadobekwa na anyị ga-ata afịfịa without water. Ọ dị na social media. Ebe ọ na-fight onye Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze na United States of Biafra. Holy Ghost mepee ọnụ ya si anyị bụ ụmụ agụ, anyị bụ Igbo, anyị kwadobekwa na anyị ga-ata afịfịa without water. Where is that Holy Ghost tata? ụmụnne m ugo ebeligokwa na mgbagbu. Ọ kịta ka eji ama ndị ahụ bụ 50 men. Ọkwa Maazị Nnamdi Kanu atụghị ya nga, Simon Ekpa ọ nọ n'ime nga, Dr. Ngozi Orabieze anyị ka fụ n'anya na ọ kịta abụrụ dị chọọ ọ kịta ka e ga-eji ma na ịbụkwa that 100 men is now or never. No advice to anybody. Onwedo onye nna ya advice onwekwa onye nna ya obiko. Mana ihe aka oyibo nnachi itiwala ụwa niile na-ege m ntị bụ na ọkwa ife ọgụ a ebidogo ọgụ a and anyị ga-afụ isi ya mana anyị uche ka anyị ga-anọ. Onye ọbụla support United States of Biafra led by Dr. Ngozi Orabieze na onyenwa ji dọkụmentị and onyenwa ga-edupụta Simon Ekpa Njọkụ dupụtala anyị Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka ọ maa anyị na mma Igbo bụ Igbo.
Thank you, my brother. I go even super Omakamele. Ụmụnne m anyị anọ ya 4 hours 25 minutes. Omakamele onye ọbụla kwụ n'eziokwu. Onye ọbụla na-support the truth. Omakamele. Ndị na-support anyị financially via super chat. You will never know lack. Ụmụ ife niile na-asụ n'ife na-enyekwa anyị ike. Anyị pụta 4 hours 26 seconds ka esi nwofu ebe a. It is Omakamele. Ngi onye love the truth. Omakamele. Ndị isi anyị from Dr. Ngozi Orabieze. Omakamele. Chukwu abịa ma duwe fa chebapa. Were fa ụzọ kpere fa azụ. Nọrọfa n'elu, nọrọfa n'azụ. Ka anyị nọrọ gị n'etiti obi si anyị ike. Mee ka anyị mara ife, anyị nwa bụ ndị Igbo ka anyị mara ife. Mee ka anyị mara ife. Wepụrụ anyị mmụọ ntakasị arụ, wepụrụ anyị hatred, wepụrụ anyị envy. Give us the ability and the capability to reason. We need to reason. We need to think like human beings. Anyị kwesịrị ịma obodo anyị nọ n'ime ya ntụfa si apụta anyị. Maka na anyị mata obodo anyị nọ n'ime ya ntụfa si apụta anyị, ọ ga-eme anyị amata ntụ anyị ga-esi na-ebi ndụ anyị. Chukwu abịa ma na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ dubefa chebefa. Life imprisonment abụghị ọnwụ mmadụ. He have paid the price now by getting life imprisonment. Mezie ka ndị anyị na-ezi ozi ọma ka for reason fa ga-ejide akwụdosi ike n'okwu USB declared. And ka USB declared na ndị isi a fụkwa reason fa ga-ejide alụ ọlụ ọma banyere ọdịmma anyị and ọdịmma Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and Maazị Ekpa Njọkụ. Chukwu tinye fa obi ọcha n'ime. Mana onye ọbụla si mba na ya ga-abụ ife akwụkwọ nsọ kpọrọ a reprobate heart that said there is no God. The ofe na-azụ. Duwe anyị chebe anyị, nyekwana anyị strength and provide for us. Provide for each and every one of us. Provide for Kelenna TV. The financial what it takes, the ability and the capability. Kind of the and the anointing, most importantly, to preach this gospel. Now here's the show with Kabiam. Say, join us in some hours time as we continue. Bye for now and stay blessed.